Yo, my bad. Technical difficulties. I apologize. One sec. I thought I was gonna have to kill that, but I didn't have to. Might be. But, good morning. Hope you guys are doing good. Today's my first day with 3 screens. Today's my first day ever having a 3-screen setup. So, I'm gonna be a little bit discombobulated. But, it's alright. We'll figure it the fuck out. How are you guys, though? You guys doing good? Holy cosm. Holy fucking cosm. Okay. Oh, yeah. Everybody join the new Discord. I'll pin it. Let's see. Pin message. Alright. There's our new Discord. It's free. Feel free to join. Sean, you're gonna have to like take charge of that though, because like that's a little bit beyond me. There's so many like AI bots and shit in it that I'm not good at keeping up with it just yet. Alright, cool. You're gonna have to handle that. Let me get this going. See, this is cool because now I can keep you guys in front of me. And then I could have my full, like the full page with my account on it, like over here, and then I could keep futures open over here as well. Let's see. I owe Rock Girl some DD on something, but I forget what she wants me to DD, and I'm gonna wait for her to get in here. Other than that, I guess we're just kind of chilling though in the morning here. All I want to do is I do want to say watch out on LiDAR, watch out on mmat. Just saying. Oh, I forgot that I had those contracts. Fuck yeah. So I have contracts on LiDAR that I totally forgot about. That's cool. Alright, I wish I had more, but I'll take it. What are you gonna do? What's going on with TBLT? No volume. Arrival. I wish I took a position in this when we first found it. CNXA. TBLA caught news today. Yeah. So she's banging. Oh, it confuses you too, Sean? That's funny. Yeah, like, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. How do I turn my brightness up on this monitor? Hold on a second. I'm still figuring this shit out. Down. Alright. Brightness all the way up. Cool beans. Exit. Cool. Exit. Cool. Alright. Brightness there's up 100. Yeah, 30-year deal. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I think my favorite part about that, about the new Discord, though, is gonna be the government contracts. I think that's badass. Like, it literally shows us what, like what were, like, the last companies with government contracts. That's huge. It's fucking huge. Nothing has been announced on the books for them either with that, so nothing on the... Oh. So nothing's going to be on the earnings yet for that deal. Okay, I like that. Please, again, don't forget to like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. I appreciate it. I might have to buy more T2 at this price. If it keeps coming down. I mean, it's all useful in my opinion. I just don't know how to use it yet. I'm getting smoked on my boil position. I mean, my entry's low as fuck, so it's not the end of the world. But I would definitely like nat gas to rise. That's dope as hell. And that'll all be in Discord, which is linked at the top. So all the filings, you'll be able to see all the massive buy sides, all the massive sell sides. That's why it's important to be in Discord. And you guys could do that on your own. What's up with BBIG? Ever get like a feeling in your gut, guys? Like, they filed all but their earnings. What was it, like 2 weeks ago? I don't know. I'm just getting that feeling. Like it's got to be almost time. BBIG Ortex look good? Okay, so now you're making me pull up their Ortex. Let me kill these fucking pages first, though. Okay. BBIG. Fuck me. Hold on a second. $20.2 on the float. Under 100% utilization, though. So 50 days. What was 50 days ago? October 9th. So Monday would be the 10th. $101. So they're in control until 101. Right, as of this second. The way that the filing for this was worded was a little bit fucked up, in my opinion. It's at 45% short right now. But the wording was just so fucked up with it. Like, why would they do a reverse split and then do like a... and then go ahead and split again? It's like they're undoing like what they did just to do it again. So this is the one on the 25th. So reverse So anywhere between 1 for 2, but it can't be more than 1 for 25. Just to get back into compliance again. That's so fucking weird. I do want to bring up the first in, first out rule that a lot of people are unaware of. Okay. This is mainly for mmtlp, which we could actually look at the naked short stuff on right now. And this is just in case like shit starts getting liquidated. I want you guys to be aware of the first in, first out rule. You guys could turn that on and off with your broker if you want to. So FIFO. First in, first out is a system for storing. Okay, well, rotating food. Well, they do the same thing with stock. Here. But then you have to be very, very careful with your trades, especially if you're under 25,000. So just be very, very careful with this. So, like, I don't know if you want to turn it on. I don't know if you don't want to turn it on. Just make sure, like, before you, like, click the confirm button, you know what the fuck you're clicking confirm on. Please. Juicy, juicy, juicy. This should be interesting. Let's do this. Alright, so that was the 10th, right? October 10th. So the shorts are way underwater on this. Holy fuck. Shorts are underwater under 75 cents. I'm trying the dogs downstairs today. We'll give them a shot. So we'll see. Guys. It's garbage day though, so I don't know. But anyway, the shorts are underwater. They're at 75 cents right this second. I mean, look how deep they are. Eight o'clock candles. What do we got? Oh god. mmat has 116,000 in volume right this second. mmat could go absolutely insane though. A lot of hype along with the mmat or mmtlp. A lot of people are saying that they're gonna go ahead and take their their mmtlp money and put it into mmat, but I mean, there's no guarantee on shit. This is Wall Street, not Sesame Street. Who fucking knows? Like, I might not put my money in mmat. You know what I mean? But again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit, guys. All that happy shit. And as soon as Rock Girl gets in here, I do owe her DD though. Alan, you should have been here earlier then, because like this is not a once a month type of deal for us. All right, guys, don't forget about SINT either. Low key, don't forget about it. They do have some meetings coming up. They are going to be voting on a reverse split. But they did just land a DARPA contract. That's the Department of Defense. You guys get it. AGBA. The fuck is up with AGBA? Ooh, double bottom? AGBA W, because I have a shit ton of warrants, so I gotta put that on the top as well. Let's see. Bear with me, guys. Ooh, guys, look at AGBA. Okay, right this second, it doesn't have the numbers. Look how low the float is, though. It's only 8.4% of the company, which is just over 5 million shares. Cap right now is 263 almost. Heads up on that, though. She's a special. She's a fucking special. That could actually be very, very, very good or very, very bad. You guys know how I feel about Hong Kong stocks. However, this is one that I've kept my eye on. Kind of like NWTN. Where it's like I was like waiting for it. Look at this 4 hour. Could be a perfect double bottom. Almost perfect double bottom. Right there. There's a 1 hour. If anyone has any Twitter accounts they follow regularly that they like add to the Discord, please let him know. Okay, so along with all the awesome AI bots that we have in the free Discord that's at the top of the chat, there are Twitter feeds as well. Feel free to just, you know, ask Sean to add them to the Discord. And again, it's all free. And then we'll just, you know, throw those up, obviously. Ooh. Filling, yep. They're just doing volume under 200. Eating up supply, no big deal. I've had to fill these gaps here too, again. TBLA has the same wick structure. I wonder if they're trading package like they did with the MBSs. You know what I'm talking about. I'd hope that most of you guys know what I'm talking about. In 2007, 2008, what caused that financial crisis was the fact that they were trading these securities, like these MBSs, mortgage-backed securities. They were trading them with like they're packaging them together, and they were just selling them as bundles, which is kind of why I think that, and again, this is just my opinion, why we're seeing a lot of these companies, you know, trade very, very similarly. Excuse me. I'm telling you, I just have that, I don't know, something in my gut. Like 11.22, that was obviously wrong, right? They didn't give us data, from what I could, like, remember. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? I'm half tempted to run webull on one of my other monitors. That way I could see other tickers too instead. Oh, fuck. I don't know. We're gonna be messing around here for a little bit with that today. Watch out on HLBZ though. See if they have any fresh, articles out. They did acquire wheels. Like they've been making, been putting out good news. But see, the thing is, they were trading down off good news prior. Whoa. I mean, I thought we knew that. Did he make another purchase, or is this the same one? Sean, can you do the insider purchase on Discord? And just see if he bought more than that 1.7 million that we already knew about. Now, one competitor to this company, though, is going to be this. And a lot of people are hot on this as well. This is Birds, BRDS. Or Bird, what the fuck it is. See, this is their, like, there's FedEx and UPS, right? This is the same thing. DBGI, yeah, that was an excellent call out as well. AGFY. I bet you did. I don't want to, like, be, like... I guess I could be that cocky, though, because... I don't want to come off cocky, but, like, yeah, we find those things. They're gems. You know? It just happens like that. This is showing no change since Friday. Again. But, yeah, I wish that you were, like, here longer. Because then you'd know the full extent of it. I mean, LiDAR was a perfect example last week. I was literally bitching about it on Monday at 70 cents. What are we doing here? There's a little bit of a gap right there. That didn't fill down to there. Oh, wait, right there. Shit. Alright. We might see a little move down before we see the move back up, though. 4 million share purchase. Oh, so he did buy again. Okay, so HLBZ, the founder, bought again for another... I mean, he just doubled his sack on the 23rd. We already knew about his 22nd purchase. But on the 23rd, he bought again. If this market drops, this is going to go through the roof. It's not financial advice. It's just kind of what happens. Typically, I should say. What typically happens. Let me look at futures real quick. I want to move this mic. There we go. That should work. All right, that's better. All right, so I'm seeing that the NAS and the S&P are both showing 0.3, well, 0.75% down, and then Dow is down about 0.5%. I wonder if Comms is gonna get some sympathy from Cosm. I know it sounds so stupid, but like that's literally how they've been trading this shit. Just like I feel like EVgo. So EVgo and then goev and then GEVO. I feel like they're all promising companies, but they've been trading down off good news, and their letters are the same. It's just so fucking weird. I do not have a TBLA position. I'm not going to chase. Now, it might keep moving. It might keep moving because of the news. But I do not have a position yet. There is a gap right there as well. I'm not taking a position in it. At least not yet, especially. I might later, but like I don't want to discount that. Like at some point I might if I find out more about the company or something. We could do some research into them real quick, actually. But a 30-year deal is fucking insane. Only 60% of the companies for sale. 52-week low was 152. Looks like it closed last session at 184. TBLA stock. Reach your customers on websites they trust. Exclusive partnerships. Okay. Those are some big companies to have exclusive partnerships with. A partnership is cool, but an exclusive partnership is even better. Neil and Rocket Girl added mods on Discord. Yeah, bet. Now, again, their deal was just reached, so none of that is going to be inside this. And they're bringing in revenue, some nice revenue here, prior to that deal. Look at that growth year over year after fucking putting up 1.2 billion. Margin percentage on EBITDA is 3.36. Alright. And they're growing in people as well. So while everybody else is dropping, they're going up in people. That's Fidelity. So none of the big names that, not like the three, like the big three that I always there's BlackRock all the way down here, 0.4%. Renaissance, teachers are in this. State Street, so two of the big three that I like to call. Let's see. Who's Vanguard? Wyoming State. I mean, it has backing, for sure. Dogs, chill. Hey. Watch this shoot up today. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. Hey. Calm down, it's just somebody going to work, alright? Looks like another great find. It very well could be. I mean, we'll add it to the list. I'm not taking a position in it right now, though. It's just too late. If I got in it on Friday, obviously, I'd be, you know, balls to the wall. But I didn't. I'm not going to chase 60% up, even though it could be on its way to jet. Just like, I don't chase shit. It just goes against my trading plan 100%. Although I'm extremely strict on my trading plan. If somebody's a little bit more loose, I mean, I might fit it. But I'm very, very tight on my trading plan. Because whenever I vary from it, that's when I fuck up. Alright. Future's coming back a little bit. Not really, though. What's that, buddy? You just ate. Do you want to go outside? You feel outside? You want... 1 second. Hey Sean, could you run the bot on Foxo for me? This is one of the, Rocket Girl wanted me to do 2, and this is one of them. I know we looked at it briefly the other day, but I wanted to go in depth for her. October 8th. November 14th. Dell wins. The fuck is Dell wins? It's not the same. So it's probably SPAC, but... Insurance Acquisition Corp. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, I want to know their warrant structure. Foxo, warrant, exercise, info. So, Foxo warrants are 1150. They're trading under Foxo period WS. Again, please don't trade warrants unless you know how to, like, what a warrant is. Not financial advice. It's just like, why trade something when you don't know what it is? Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. Look at that revenue growth from 2020 to 2021. I don't like how there's nothing right here, though. Look at that market cap drop. No data at all. Virtu, Citadel, Jane Street. 3 things I hate right in a row. So between these two, they own 30% right there. What was the percentage again? Okay, 40% of the company's for sale. Or sorry, 60%. Utilization's low. If anything, this is going to be a fundamental play. This isn't going to be a short squeeze play. Not financial advice. This might be gearing up for a run. It looks like the bottom of a fucking handle. Or a cup. Meaning the other side of the handle yet. Or the cup and then the handle. Let's see. So average age on loan is 2 days. Which I find very interesting. So that would put us back. Today's 20. Alright, so we don't even have fucking data for that. Let's see. I believe the shorts would be underwater at 72 cents. If I'm vortexing this correctly. So remember, everything's T+2 on here. And I think that this date is actually one back too. So to be safe, I'm going to go ahead and say 72 cents. I believe that 50% would be underwater. Ooh. There's gaps to the upside as well. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm blind. I thought that was a gap. Nope. Okay. Look at the 4 hour here, guys. Cup. We're going to handle off that. All the EMAs are in line. 24 is over the 48. This might go kaput. This is Foxo. It has to deal with, it has the same business model as like GoCo. Wait, I want to see if they have any listing things though, because they're under $1. Governing the withdrawal. Okay, so that's, I mean, I was on the money with that, I guess. Be very, very careful with it. Be very, very, very careful with it. It's definitely a roll of the dice. Oh, wait a minute. Are they talking about the warrant? Wait, hold on a second, guys. Has complied with the rules in the exchange. Oh. Okay, hold on a second. The voluntary withdrawal of the class of securities from listing and registration in the exchange. When do they expire? Foxo warrant expiration. Thank you, Sean. Talk is nice. So, those aren't supposed to expire until 2027. Low key, I might like this, but I don't know how deep I'd go. And I do like the insurance field. I don't know. Alright, you want me to look up talk, though? What the fuck is talk? Talkspace. %60 on flow, a little over. Just 95.5 mil cap. I mean, I like the chart structure so far, just by looking at it from here. It's up 45%. No, I don't do that. What? It closed 45% up last. I'm chasing. I'm already paying, you know, like an extra 45% compared to what I would have paid on Friday. So I'd rather go buy more LIDR, which is something that I like already am into. I know a lot about. This could get very, very interesting on LIDR, guys. Very unknown. And it popped last session. We talked about talk? I don't remember talking about talk. This may come down here for some support. If this comes down further, I'm gonna deepen my position on it. This is oil. Oil drilling. Deep water oil drilling, to be specific. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. Didn't buy it. I should have. I put it on your watch list. Someone didn't chat. Word. I must have just missed it. Rig is showing 19% short interest on the float. Low utilization, though. How long ago? 70 days. Let's see. What was 70 days ago? September 19th. So they're deep underwater right now. Their high was 301. So 50% of the shorts are underwater at 301. Remember, this is a 4-hour chart. I'll even draw the wicks, even though I usually don't draw wicks. So that's me using wicks. I usually don't like to draw on wicks, but on a 4-hour I will. That looks really interesting, actually. Might come down and slap that 200. Here's a 30-minute. This, like, a lot of these stocks I'm talking about, though, for me are like long holds. Just saying. That's not financial advice at all, blah, 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 blah. But, like, these are not... I'm not going with these just for a squeeze. I'm looking at them for, like, long investments. AMWL. Talkspace surges 45% after report of AMWL takeover talks. Word. Is there anything definitive there or no? And I hate to be annoying, but please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. There's 17 of you in here and I have 12 likes. I'd definitely appreciate it. It's so funny when people would rather leave instead of just fucking clicking a button. I'm sorry. Human psychology is just so interesting to me. Cosm up a little bit further. See if we get that 13 to curl right through. She might blast. The 13's gonna curl up though. Needs some demand. See how the 13 is now under all of the other EMAs. Well, except for the 200, of course. It just needs to get back on top. The 24 is still on top right now. SINT level 2 has no wall, still 18 cents. Yeah. I like SINT a lot. I mean, they have a multi-year DARPA contract. So, I mean, that should just tell you something. They have a multi-year Department of Defense contract. So do you think that they're going to go out of business? Probably not. 150 per share for Talk. Okay. So Talk has a 150. They're in talks, so they didn't complete it yet. But, I mean, being in talks for $1.50 when they're much lower than that's certainly a good thing. And that's on Talk. Negotiations with Amwell for a takeover, looks like, or an acquisition. 1 second, Mafia chat. Alright, holy shit, okay. My phone is gonna blow up from all these Discord fucking things. I might have to turn into, what's it called, only? Mentions only. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Join the Discord, it's free, it's at the top of the chat. It has all the AI bots you're gonna want. And if it doesn't have what you want, you just tell us and we'll literally throw it on there. But yeah, 100% free. The only thing that's not free here, and I do have a free section on Discord, obviously, but like the only thing that's not free is when people are being annoying as hell in chat, and I have to turn on members only. That's all. Look at Cosm. She's hungry. Go ahead. All the EMAs are online now. BBIG deficiency notice. I didn't see that earlier, but I just had a feeling in my gut. Remember, they just have to go ahead and file those reports with the of their earnings with the SEC. They filed every other relevant report that I'm aware of. And then if you actually look at the evaluation of Finco Ventures, I think that's wildly misguided. Of Zash, excuse me. I think that's wildly misguided. And if you combine that with everything else and that's now we're like getting into speculation on like them going ahead and completing the merger. But if they were to go ahead and complete the merger, and then they have all of the other businesses that they own, I just believe that, let's see what their market cap is at right now. I just believe that they're wildly undervalued. Like wildly undervalued. I might buy more. What's that right now? It's at 74 cents right now. Let's see what futures is reading for me. Hold on. Futures went down a little bit. Okay. I'm seeing down 0.76% on the NASDAQ, down 0.77 on the S&P, down 5.8 on Dow. This looks like a big cut. Tell me I'm wrong. Double bottom? No, short and double bottom, if anything. More of a cup and handle setup. What are we doing over here? Alright, again, we want dollar strength down. We want the pound to go up, though. Holy shit. I'm gonna, hold on a second, guys. I gotta turn my Discord down. Hold on. Dimensions only. So just tag me if you guys want me to look at something on here. Okay, apparently has it set to mentions only already. It's not good. Notifications. No, not all messages. No, only at messages. Thank you. All right. Sorry about that. Rocket Girl, let me know when you're in here because I want to look at. You had one thing that you wanted me to look at, and I forget what it was. You know, there's actually a dealership. Well, it used to be a dealership. It used to be a dealership, but it's probably like a block away from a mile away from my house. Excuse me, maybe 2 miles. And there's just a shit ton of Carvana trucks sitting in it. There was like a row of like probably like 10 each or 8 each. And there was like 3 rows. And they're like literally like 2 blocks away from my house. 2 miles. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. It's Monday. Cut me some slack. But no, it's something to be aware of. Like, my grandfather asked me about Carvana, not knowing like that I really like it. He asked me about Carvana because I was with him in the car, and we passed those trucks, and I said something, or I think I said something about it, and he was like, "Yeah, but you know, I was reading this article, you know, like it was a hit piece article on Carvana." And then I kind of explained the whole hit piece scenario or situation that we've been seeing. And he's not like stupid when it comes to this stuff. He's actually an accountant, so he understood it. He totally agreed as well. But it's good to see though that, like, you know, they're out in the wild, so to speak. AGBA, nothing. What's up with the pound? What are you doing? Get up there. Get up there, you fucker. Now we want this to run without this, but lately they've been moving in tune. There's like the 2-day period where they weren't. However, it looks like this is setting up for an inverted head and shoulders on the 1 minute. Approximately. I mean, or you could go double bottom. But nonetheless, I mean, I'm sure that you guys see the pattern. It's pretty obvious. That could be a bull trap. I sold a car for like $2,000 more than what I bought it for 2 years after I bought it. But that was a used car bubble. So like, I just took advantage and I filled the bubble because I have an extra vehicle. So I sold it was just a Civic that was like, it was an SI with like that I had like all tuned up a little bit. and they gave me fucking like more than what I bought it for new, and it had like 30,000 miles on it, and it's 2 years old, maybe 2.5 years old. And then Vroom was actually going to give me more money. Vroom was going to give me more money, but Carvana was quicker. Carvana was like a day quicker, or something like that, or 2 days quicker than Vroom. So I just went with them instead of going through Vroom's process. I didn't like Vroom's process a little bit though, because like you had to like sign the car over before getting paid, and I like the whole idea of getting paid at the same exact time. So that's another little like tidbit that I would like Vroom to work on. They just have to work on their processing. That's not saying I don't like the business model, but like, because it's just designed for like lazy people. And yeah, I know I noticed that I'm calling myself lazy because I used them. I use Carvana, but it was just so convenient. It was just I called them. I spent like 2 minutes on the phone after I like filled something out online, and that was it. It was cake. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. There's more people in here rather than likes, so like, you know, help brother out. Obviously somebody's not hitting the bell or the like button. Oh man, it's already 8:45. Holy shit. Oh, Rocket Girl, there you are. Well, other than Foxo, because I just looked at Foxo, what was that other company you wanted me to look at? I mean, as long as he's happy. The process was so easy. So easy. Like, it shouldn't have been that easy. Like, watch this. Ready? Reload your screen, because I have my own thing over here, and it's a different computer, and I'm fine on this computer. And Buster says that stream's fine for him. Like, look at this. ATHX. Okay, I will in a second. You literally just throw in your VIN number. It takes longer. I threw in my VIN number. Bang. Get your offer. That's it. That's it. Then you're done. Short, sweet, to the point. Okay, she wants me to look at ATHX though. ATHX. Now this is pharma. Her and I had already talked about it, so I'm not gonna typically like it because it's pharma, but let's see. 95% of the company is for sale. Almost $10.5 million. Just a little bit under. Fundamentals. See, they're actually bringing in less money than they were, or they're projected to bring in less money than they did in 2021. And we just had as much as like inflation as we did over that period. So you would expect that number to be, you know, up a little bit at least, not down. That's one thing that's striking. Holders. I did do Foxo already. It's interesting. It's interesting, but you're gonna want to look into. I tried to find it. I couldn't find it. It doesn't seem to be an FDA play, but I don't want to be like the guy that says 100% that it is or it's not. It doesn't seem like it is, but I mean, if just a quick Google search, because I looked it up the other day, Foxo, FDA, in their privacy policy, look at this. May be shared with the FDA or other regulatory agencies only as required by law or regulation. But notice how I know that it's a tech company. I understand that, right? But they are getting genetic information, and they are sharing it with the FDA or other regulatory bodies as required by law or regulation. Now, as you and I both know, they could change the laws however the fuck they feel like, and this may fall into that category. So just by a simple Google search, I'm seeing that they're going to share info with the FDA and other regulatory agencies, which, I'm not going to lie, I'm not really the biggest fan of. I mean, you guys know that. All right, Foxo Technologies, Inc. is a technology platform. Platform company focused on commercializing longevity science through products and services that serve the life insurance industry. So, I mean, that's good, but it doesn't really seem like it would be an FDA play, but I just don't like how it says this, because, like, they could just make the laws however the fuck they feel like it. I mean, we did take back the House, though, so I don't know if they could really push through as many dumbass, like laws that they've been, like, pushing through. I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting. Let me look at this, though, real quick, because I want to be able to do both of them for you. All right, so BlackRock owns 2.59%. Vanguard owns 1.5%. State Street's in there. Now this is ATHX. A lot of backing. A lot of backing. Now, did you know on ATHX, like, what the deal was as far as medicine goes? Or do you want me to look at the whole pipeline and everything? I just forgot Lucky was outside. Oh, that's enough. What was 50 days ago? October 9th. Hold on, let me grab him real quick. Please what, by the way? Please what? Come here, Bo. Oh, you're tired? Okay, come here. Come here. You're good now. Come here. There you go. You want to sit? Go, hurry up. Come here, bud. Good boy. Alright. Okay, so I said October 9th. That was... Okay, so that was Sunday. So 10th, 170. Shorts are going to be underwater. So it's got a long ways to go till then. Oh, I know what I asked you. I asked you about the pipeline. That's right. ATHX stock. Clinical stage biotech company developing novel and proprietary. My God, it's Monday morning. Best-in-class therapies designed to extend and enhance the quality of human life. Our focus is on the treatment of medical conditions where there is significant clinical need. Okay. Oh, and they're focusing in the regenerative area. Okay, I do like regenerative meds. So they're developing multi-stem. Stem cells... There's a lot of work to be done in the stem cell field, but, I mean, it's very, very intriguing. Pipeline. Thank you, Sean. Give me there we go. Alright, so they're in phase 3 for their multi-stem on strokes. On ischemic strokes. Lucky, you need to chill out, buddy. Now, hold on 1 second. I gotta go get Dolly real quick. You need to chill out, buddy. If you want to stay downstairs, you gotta chill out. Come here, Belle. Belle, come here, babe. Oh, hi, Diane. Just left to start work, that's all. Lucky. No, you're staying outside. You want? Nope. You're staying outside. You wanted a cookie. Come on. Go outside. Go outside. Wait for Diane. All right. Sorry. The pups and my dogs, or my neighbors and my dogs are like best friends. So. Yeah. All right. So we are busting out of phase 2, almost into phase 3 here. With this one. And it looks like we're like midway here on, still in phase 2 on HSC. Less invasive meaning with a saliva swab as opposed to a urine or blood test. Oh, okay. And that's for Foxo, you're saying? No, it looks like they're in, for cardiovascular, they're still in phase 2. This is ATHX. See, they still have to pass phase 3. I don't want them to pull a Sava. You know what I mean? That's the issue. What analysts have it at, just out of curiosity. Analysts have it much lower as well. Not like I really care what like most analysts say, but it should be noted. ATHX. It could be getting ready to curl though. Here, let's see. Look at that. It's just consolidating at the 50-cent level after it just sold off. Oh, it was filling this gap here. Hold on a second. Hold on. I don't like it right this second. There's still a gap there. I mean, you do you, of course, but I just don't like it because of that gap. How come it's not coming up on the daily? What in the fuck? There's an upside gap. No downside gap, though. Am I tripping? No. I mean, wait, did they do a reverse split or something? Bella, you need to chill out, babe. You just ate, you had a treat. So they're not showing any kind of splits. What the f... I'm not tripping, right? Like... You guys see that too, I'm hoping? So Sean likes Foxo. I think Foxo could be like a GoCo. It just... I don't know, makes me a little bit nervous just because the FDA it has something to do with it. To me, on the 4 hour, I'm seeing a gap to the bottom side. On the daily, though, I'm not seeing a gap. It's very odd to me. Can anybody else chart this out for me and see if they're seeing a gap on, like, I don't know, the different time frames? What? Oh, should I forget that one? Shutting off. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna have to keep my eye on it. What's happening over here? Oh, we just popped trend on TBLA. Wow, it's already 9 o'clock. Jesus. All right. So we just popped trend here. Let's see what we could do. All the EMAs are in line on it too. Oh, man. Whoa. Foxo has a partnership with Harvard University. 2 hospitals with Harvard University. So it'd be like a learning hospital. It's pretty good stuff. Sean's just dropping DD in chat. I'm not going to sit here and read all of it, but feel free to read that. It's just DD on Foxo. Look at the turnover on LIDR. I fucking love LIDR. Like, a lot. I'm not... lottery. I don't like it already, but I'll do it for you. I just don't like you could also look at this. If you're gonna like be talking about like lottery, there's this gambling one. It seems like people bring them up like around the same time. Children's Hospital of Philadelphia also has a deal with Foxo. Foxo is all over. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it. Now, this is GMBL, though. All right, you want me to look at LTRY, lottery. All right, so their cap is just under 15 mil. Just under 70% of the companies on float. That is 35.4 million shares-ish. Just off 52-week low. 52-week low is 20 cents. It's at 31. I just can't get like into something that's like lottery.com or gamble. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's a psychological thing, but I just can't do it. I can't wrap my head around it. Investor relations, let's see. With Data Sports Group. So they're entering a partnership that was noted on the 23rd. Thank you for that, Sean. Everybody, guys, don't forget to look at chat. Okay, chat is just loaded with DD. And it's going to stay loaded with DD all fucking day. I'm going to run futures again. 0.61% down on NASDAQ. 0.71 down on the S&P. 0.56 down on the Dow. Expected notice from NASDAQ related to delaying filing court. So, alright, that was expected. Strong first quarter results. Okay. Too bad we're in the fourth quarter. Okay, so unscheduled material events or corporate events. Are they doing a fucking RS? Let's see. Class action. Okay. Upcoming. They don't have anything under upcoming events, but their website says that they do. AK amendment flag false. Alright, so they are an emerging growth company. They have warrants as well. But again, I'm at this price, I wouldn't even be thinking about warrants. Man. No. More information coming soon under presentations. No upcoming events under upcoming events. Last thing that they had was June 10th. I mean, I don't know. There's just not like that much data here. Saying Foxo never had a reverse split. See, that chart was just very confusing to me. I don't know why it was popping up like that, like how it was. It was literally showing me fucking 12 cents, if I'm not mistaken, right? Oh no, that was a different one. That was ATHX, I think. See? Like, why is this showing me 12.55, but then on the daily it's not? Okay, so in the Discord, guys, which is at the top of chat, Sean just pulled up the Senate and House trades. So you're going to be able to see all governmental trades, or representatives of the government. You're going to be able to see all their trades if you guys open up this Discord. And you guys can actually queue that up whenever you guys want, as long as you guys like figure out how to, you know, run the bots. You guys could pull that up whenever the hell you feel like it. Which I think is badass. The UK pound sucks. It's going to cost me $100 over what I could have bought a new. Yeah. I think you'll be alright though, Neil. Right? I think you'll be alright. WSB and SW trading tickers as well. WSB. and SW. I have no idea what companies those are. Let me grab Lucky real quick. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun shit. Hi, buddy. Good boy. Back up there. Alright, I'm giving you guys a chance, so just behave, okay? Please behave so I don't feel bad. Wall Street bets, stop. Oh. Well, you said trending tickers. You fucked me up. I mean, I knew it. Throwing me off my game. I know what those mean, obviously. But then you said tickers, so then I just wasn't thinking about that. Oh, in the Discord? Word. Comms. 48 is over the 200. Be very, very careful with COSM, guys. I mean, I wish you guys the best with it. I don't know. We had such a good entry on it that I feel like I would just be like being greedy if I re-entered at this point. But best of luck regardless. I'll pull up their vortex for everyone now. The cap is just under 36 mil. Now look at this though. 16% still on float. Cost to borrow on it is showing me 230, almost 236. 100% utilization as well. Average age on loan is showing me 7.5 days. So like, all right, so a week ago. What was Monday's date? Shot. Monday's date was 21st. Okay. So they are definitely deep underwater right now. We'll call it 19 cents. We'll round up off the high. They're still on threshold. Look at those FTDs. It's a nice chunk of FTDs right there. Wow, 912. Okay. Alright. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun shit. Give me 1 second. Let me respond to the girlfriend real quick. I'm sorry you slept in. I slept awesome. But I'm live, babe. So I will talk to you either later if you hop in chat, or I'll talk to you after work. I love you. I'll talk to you in a bit. Bye. Alright. HLBZ, what are you doing? Did I see BBIG news? No, I just had a feeling. Oh, the delisting notice? We talked about it. But I just have something stewing there in my gut on BBIG. I have like a pit in my stomach when I think about it. All they really need to do is they need to release their earnings, from what I understand, and then they also need to talk about the Zash merger, which was already like pre-planned. Look at this on TBLA. Attaboy, Sean. Again, I hate to sound annoying because like it just people keep rolling in, people keep rolling out. Please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun shit. There's more people in here than I have likes, which I feel like it's an easy barometer to see where people are at. Let's look at futures real quick. Let me see. Let me refresh the screen. NASDAQ is down 0.66%. S&P is down 0.83%. The Dow is down 0.66%. Wow. And the people who didn't like still didn't do shit. Thanks for that. There's one. There's one. Okay. Now we're in business. Took 290 bounce. What did I gonna say?
If I'm not wrong, today is the only day I have off in the morning. And I need to go to get my paper work at that countdown and some other papers too. So I'm a little bit upset with myself. But at the same time, I'm tired. So, anyways, love you lots. Hope you have an amazing day. Please eat and drink water. Yes, what I said a couple days ago is still on the table. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to say it.
Come,
so
babe.
please eat and drink water. Love you lots. Have an awesome day.
Alright, good enough. Let's see. 9:15. This looks like she's ready to handle. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Good morning, Ron. How are you, bro? Hope that you had a great weekend. Let me stick her outside real quick before the market opens. 1 second. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun shit. All of the fun stuff. Ready to go. Go ahead, babe. Hurry up. So on, take this level out right here. I mean, we're almost at $3 even right there. But I'm looking at these candles, these candles, these candles. Bottoms of these as well. Boil is so fucking low right now for what time of year it is. My humble opinion. Cal looks like it's going to start to move. I mean, showing good volume pre-market, low turnover. You just had a 48 over the 200 cross. You have to get over 17. And I don't know, like, the whole reverse split scenario. I don't know if enough details on Cal. That's the thing, like, if I'm momentum trading or swing trading, like, yeah, like I get it. But if I'm investing, I'm investing in trading right now. That's my main concern. I'm not spending my capital there. Holy tabla. That's not even how you say it. Tabula? Give me that handle. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not even in this position. Sean is, though. Yeah. Good shit. Go ahead. Up, up, up. We need 315. 350. I'll draw it out. I mean, it happens, bro. What are you gonna do? Go ahead. Go ahead. Good turnover on it. It's not that high at all for something that's moving like this. We might have a slide of a day. Overall, though, if we do, then I'm probably going to be dip buying stuff. S&P is down 0.84%. NASDAQ is down 0.68%. And then Dow is down 0.66%. Oh, yeah, for January? That's intriguing. Okay. I mean, these are going to go through the roof at open, most likely. Not financial advice. Like, the 2.5s are already in the money. PVBC down on bad $28 million loan for crypto miner, has repoed mining machines, but it is late on 10K filing. Worth a look. PVBC. PVBC. See, I just have a limited amount of capital, and I just want to stick it in all the things that I've done my research on, not these new things that are popping up. I mean, they could be bombs, but at the same time, it's like I have my research focused elsewhere up till now. BlackRock. Vanguard's in it. Geo at State Street. So they have the big three. Renaissance. Okay. BNY. Teachers. You guys know I like teachers. Fundamentals. I wish I had all the details. Again, I would just have to do more research, and I can't do that with 7 minutes left to the bell. Look at this fucking puppy fly. Yeah, it's looking very cup and handle-ish right here in pre-market. There is a gap to the bottom, though, on it, so just be careful with that. It gapped up on the news. I don't know why. I'm just getting a TBLT and fucking BBIG pit in my stomach. I have no idea why. It's just there. I have a feeling Coinbase is going to go up too. ATHX. Yeah, you did. So look at China. Look what's going on in China. There's a lot of shit going on. And then their government is, very, very unpredictable, as we know. They're having like riots because of the zero COVID policy. I'm not supposed to say COVID, but I did twice. Oh well. But yeah. Futures are down 0.63 on the Nasdaq. S&P's down 0.79, 0.61 down on the Dow. Yep. Apple will be behind 6 million units by year end with its plant shutdown. Okay. And then each one is like $1,000, right? So 6 million times 1,000, that's like $1 billion. Or $6 billion, excuse me. Ballpark. $6 billion in revenue, not gross profit. Because then you have to take into consideration the cost of each product, the employees that make each product. You gotta consider all that, but give or take, it could be even more than 6 billion in revenue. It probably is more than 6 billion in revenue, but I want to be generous. You know, what was AI and IoT doing? Alright, it's 4 minutes to open. 1 second. I just want to look at C3 AI. Heads up. And IoT. I've recently been DCAing there. Alright, let me grab Bell out from outside real quick. There's 3 minutes left till market open. Heads up. Alright, there we go. Again, for everybody rolling in, please like and sub before the market opens here. That'd be dope. Takes like three seconds. Like, it's all I ask. 3 seconds. Again, I do have AGBA warrants. See what happens. 397. Yeah, SPY had. I feel like it's like a booster though, from like there to like 399 ish. If I'm not mistaken, it's just like a. It's pretty easy to move in between 397 to 399, if I remember correctly. Muln's up now, pre-market. I'm gonna click on muln real quick. It looks like it's doing something here. Okay. Looking jumpy here. SPY 399 flat or. Alright guys, remember I'm not a financial advisor. Be cool, calm, and collected. Know everything that you're doing. Be convicted in each trade that you make. And know if I ever say the words like we or whatever, I just mean me. Or, as a channel, if it's like stated in that way. But yeah, good luck to everyone. Let's fucking go. And please share information if you see something. Look at the volume here, I'm on. 10 seconds. Let's go. All right, Mullen's going for 48 over the 200 right now. Of course, it's getting pulled down by that. Watch Mullen doesn't come down to the 200 and the 48 right there. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Yo, lol. Bruh, I didn't realize, like, how many fucking, like, followers and shit you have on Instagram. You gotta put your boy on. Yo, feel free to, what's it called? Oh, wait. You don't have that. If you want to post your, what's it called? If you want to post your merch site on the Margin Mafia Facebook, I'll share it here. That way people could check it out. Thank you, I appreciate that, dog. But yeah, if you want to throw up your thing in Margin Mafia chat, your link to your merch, I'll go ahead and share that for everybody. It's pretty fucking fire. Look, watch out on Boyle, guys. Boyle is 2 times nat gas. One hand washes the other, man. That's what this community is about. Heads up on Boyle, guys. Spy running to 400. Alright, bet. Heads up. Carvana just went green. What are you doing? Don't you wanna? Don't you wanna? Right back at you, bud. Right back at you. Go ahead, babe. Get up there. Go ahead. Fucking launch. GME's at 25.75. AMC's at 7.35. Spy fighting to hold on to 400. Wow, look at that jump. How long have you been trading for? Just out of curiosity. Because I'm happy that, like, you've, like, picked up things that are helping you. But I'm just, like, curious. Look at that fucking jump. Ooh, don't get rejected here. All right, very, very critical level here. We got to hold on to 400. Up, up, up. Get up here. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit if you have not already. Verm is now green. Get up there. Foxo's up. It's a lot of fucking range on this candle with no definitive movement. By the way, this candle's moving, though. It looks like it was just to slow down the RSI. We are crossing on the MACD. TBLA fighting at that $3 mark. Cosm and Comms, both green. Cosm's up 22%. HLBZ's up almost 25%. SPX green candles, love it. Let's go. Look at cosm. Is cosm going to do it again? Guys, this was a fucking 7-cent call out by Mason. Holy shit. 7 cents. Very, very good call. I don't know if he's in here yet. Usually he's late to the party. God damn. Boil. I'm telling you guys, watch out on boil. It's getting cold. As you guys can see, 42 degrees. I have my heat on here. The HTH is up fucking 13%. Talked about them last week. CONL, so Coinbase is up ever so slightly. Novavax. Guys, Novavax is like disgustingly low, in my humble opinion. I just don't like playing FDA shit. Groupon. I'm actually an affiliate of Groupon. If you guys want to check the link in my description, you get 20% off shit near you. GME just went green. HLBZ has 200,000 shares at 29 cents. Bet. Watch out, I'm fucking boil. Get out of here. Go. Spies. It's solidifying over 400. Alright. You guys see my critical lines here. Comms. Please tell me it's fucking going ballistic. Ooh. I told you guys last week that I bought comms instead of cosm, right? I took profit on my cosm. I didn't have much, but I took profit. And then I threw it in the comms. I just like what comms has to offer more than I like cosm. And I think that after such a big run up on cosm, there might be some room to the downside on it. HLBZ. LIDR is down to 115. IoT and AI are both up. IoT finally has over $10 again. One second. Margin Mafia. Thank you, Tim. I don't know if you're listening or not, but thank you for answering her. Jimmy's green, BBIG is green, Vroom is green. Oh, Vroom looks spicy. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Look at the... Oh, there's a gap there, though. Oh, I fucking hate gaps so much. Alright, so the RSI it could just be cooling off right here. We need a MACD spin to the upside, though. It's looking like. You might need to twist down through the signal. No, Lucky. Hey, bud. Shh. I'm trying to like be nice and stay down here. DXY, what are you doing? So this is dollar strength. Yeah. It's gonna push. We need some strength in the pound. Dogs, chill out, please. I don't want to put you guys upstairs. Comms. 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 Let's fucking go. Get up there. Get up there. Go ahead. Run it for me. We're already at 14.4 mil in volume on comms, so everyone's aware. Average is about 35 million, just under. But, I mean, we already have almost 15 mil already. It's fucking 11 minutes into the day. Guys, remember, Cosm has a co-venture with SMFL. I personally like SMFL's business model a little bit better. But that's just me. But just remember that they do have a co-venture. Because it seems like Cosm's getting love, but SMFL's not getting any love since that announcement. DBGI, Alan says, and then backed. BKKT is building out a flag. I am long on BKKT. I just like their affiliation with crypto. I'm worried about this gap right here. TBLA bounce off to 100. EMA or SMA? I'm assuming EMA, but... Alright, here we go. We're looking for the twist on SPY. Okay. We have a 48 over the 200 on SPY. All we need is this twist. Again, I hate to sound annoying, and I know that I do, but please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun stuff. I have to keep saying it over and over again because people don't do it. Spin up. Right here. Come on. Alright, so the signal did cut to the bottom. Or the MACD cut through the signal to the bottom. Now we need to spin right back up. Come on. Do we have any data sets today? I didn't even look at that, and I usually fucking do every fucking morning, right before everything. Lagarde spoke at 9. Bullard speaks at 12. Boyle's making its way up. SPY, come on. TBLA is back over 3. Okay. SPY's gonna go. Go ahead. Get out of here. That 13's through the VWAP. Oh, come on. RSI is a 60. 60.7. What up, Greg? Yes, sir. Let's make some fucking green. That's right. That is fucking right. Yahoo received... Wow. Okay, if you guys are looking for TBLA news, it's in chat. Check it out. Spy's about to spin here, I think. Come on. Get up. Go ahead. Let me go ahead and let me look up futures real quick. Futures, NASDAQ is down 0.38. S&P is down 0.55. Dow is down 0.25. So futures are coming back right now. Come on. Show me something, you fucker. Let me pull up oil real quick. The reason why we're having a down candle is because the 48 is going through the 200 right now. Okay, now back up. Back up. Eric Finman having a space call on Twitter at 9. Like in the morning, like right now? Because we'll listen to it. Or are you talking about tonight? If it's right now, I'll play it. That's fine. Let me look on my Twitter real quick. DeFi Digest now. Today at 10:35. So remind me at 10:35, somebody, if we could. I have it like up next to me, but we'll see. I just don't want to forget about it, because that could be huge for BBIG. I think we're just waiting on SPY. Yeah, we're waiting on SPY. Solidifying 400. TBLA is fighting for $3, so again, I hate to keep repeating myself. Please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. But don't hit the bell unless you want to stay updated, because like it could get annoying for the amount that I post. I'm just giving you that fair warning. Like, if I do post a lot, so like if you're gonna be one of those types of people that get annoyed by a notification, then you might not want to hit the bell. Novavax is at 17.12, excuse me, up almost 4%, 3.63. Remember, Blue Apron right here, APRN, they have a deal with Amazon, but Amazon's cutting back on their food distribution. So, like, that might not be good for Blue Apron. I mean, like, it's not saying anything definitive, but it could be. It could be, or like, you know, showing for something. Let's see. I'm actually just going to go ahead and set an alarm here so I don't fuck up and forget about that. sound, beautiful, off, and then 10:30 a.m. Thank you. CEI is at a 52-week low. Nile contemplates exchange offer to acquire shares of its common stock. Okay, I just tweeted out the link to the space call as well. I will be streaming it, but I tweeted it out anyway. What's going on with crypto? Well, okay then. Okay. We're coming right back. We're coming right back. Come on. Up, up, up. Engulf that right back. Get up. Get up here. We're fighting at the 200 on ETH. We just lost 400 on SPY. I like SHFS. I do like them. Publishers and merchants are on the open web partnership to generate approximately 1 billion in ad revenue. Oh yeah. That's TBLA. Yeah. Thank you very much, Greg. Second. No, get off there. Come on, SPY. She's going. Get up there. See the MACD? SPX spin? Yeah, it looks like SPY is going to go and follow suit, obviously. OTC iPicks. Innovation Pharmaceuticals announces BT. I don't know if that's Bluetooth or not. B Medical Technologies receives FDA clearance for new surgical laser. And that's IPIX, so it's got to be like probably like cheap as balls if it's on the OTC. Not necessarily, not all the time, but yeah. TBLA wouldn't hold $3. How's volume looking on mmtlp? Can I have somebody like monitoring volume, please? I feel like that's gonna be very, very important for us on mmtlp. Can we just have like somebody watching the volume every day? And like, I guess shout out whenever they see a volume spike. SINT is 2.9 up. TCDA, I said this last week. Somebody else mentioned it first. Can't hit them all though, right? I can't hit them all. Man, oh man, here we go on her. We did a little bit of research on TCDA. Whenever I forget who called it out, but we did it when they did, and then ever since then it's been a space case. I forget who called it out though. Might have been Mike. That a boy, Alan. Or were you answering me about the volume on mmtlp? I don't know. Because I know that you do have a position on mmtlp as well. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun shit, guys. I know I sound annoying, but I have to sound annoying. Ooh, SINT, what are you doing? What are you doing? HLBZ is banging? Yeah. Watch out on SINT, guys. Go. Look how low the fucking turnover is. For how cheap it is. HLBZ might fly right here. It's gotta break the view up though. Lung is going. Somebody called that. I forgot who. I gotta get back in the habit of writing down notes. I just think that we're waiting on SPY to well, SPX, SPY, I mean, whatever you want to go with. But we need to, like, break up and hold. Yeah, but we need to break up and hold. That's the thing. Right now, SPY's trading in between the 48 and the 200. BBIG's up 1%. Oh, AGBA's down now. Ouch. 100k shares at 11.5 on SINT. All right. SINT. SINT's wall's gone. Get out of here. Oh, keep going, babe. Go ahead. Kim Jong-un says North Korea aims to have the world's strongest nuclear force. He's been saying that for like what, like 8 years now. They don't even like have like enough gas if we were to get into a war with them. I was watching this like documentary. I forget what channel it was on, but it said that they would last like 3 weeks if they got into a war with us on gas. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. All that happy shit. Let's fucking go. Get up there. Where's SPY at? Where's SPY? SPY starting to curl. One more green here would be 3 little soldiers. HLBZ's rolling. HLBZ. We gotta break this shit. 30 cents even. Breaking. ADNOC will invest $150 billion over the next 5 years to help the UAE expand its global energy footprint. Okay. HLBZ wants to go. Go ahead. See that 13 cutting up? 13's on the 48 right now. It's going to be coming up on VWAP right now, though. Cosm and comms both off their highs. 500,000 shares in the buy for SINT. If SINT goes, I mean, like, I'm just going to laugh. HLBZ. 30.5 would be the intraday. Or, yeah, well, yeah, I mean, counting pre-market, excuse me. Would be a day high. 30.5-ish. All right, we have it. Day high on HLBZ. Watch out on HLBZ, guys. HLBZ rocket. Come on. Get out of here. Go ahead. I wouldn't doubt it, though. That's why I was talking about SINT before the market opened. Like, watch out on it. SINT's going to rocket. Yeah, I mean, HLBZ is rocketing right now. Oh, yeah. SINT looks like she's going to explode. Level 2 just went nuts on it. Hold on one second. Let me make sure that I have a decent amount of money on it. So I don't have it in this account. I bought HLBZ instead, but HLBZ is ripping too, so I don't really care. I do have it on that account though. CNXA, yeah. CNXA has just been ripping since we fucking talked about it. Rig under 390. 388.5. IoT's at $10, almost even. Under 1250 on AI. HLBZ. HLBZ. Let's go. This is insane. All right, NASDAQ futures are only 0.12% down. S&P are 0.52% down. Dow is down 0.38. Oh God. Right now, guys, remember I'm buying business models. I'm like I'm taking business models into account. I'm not just writing them off. Like I would like if I was like trading on. Wow, that's 14.5% up on ABCT. I'm not like just ignoring them if it was like a momentum play or like a swing play. Like I'm actually investing in businesses and in their business models as well. That's why I'm making these tough decisions on some of these companies. Where it's like, should I invest in this company or should I DCA? Should I it all comes down to what they're offering, and on the longer term. But yeah. Let's see, SPY, what are you doing? Still under 400 on SPY. SINT. Waiting on SPY. Under $10 on IoT. What, Will? Get up there. So did volume at the 200s right there. Up and over. Up and over. Yeah. SPX is curling. I bet she is. Break up. Break up. Look at the MACD. We need that to cut the signal to the upside. Bitcoin is at 16.2. XRP was looking really jumpy last night, and then it just didn't jump. I was expecting to wake up to the market being up a little bit more. Tesla's moving. Tesla's moving, guys. Heads up. Watch out on TSLL, low-key. Not financial advice. Just if Tesla's going to move, watch out on TSLL. TBLA to 200. Thank you. Comms you up. Look at the average volume versus the current volume on SINT. Yeah, I feel like buying more. I can't sell fucking HLBZ though like this. Man, oh man. This looks like a cup. This looks like a little cup right here. And then this could be forming a handle. Come on. Big old cup and handle. Give it to me. Let me see the handle. BlockFi is filing for immediate bankruptcy. 7 or 11? Do we know? So BlockFi immediate bankruptcy. HLBZ is gonna jet. Get up there. Get up there, get up there, get up there. NASDAQ futures falling a little bit, down 0.31 now, and the S&P is at 0.61 down. Dow's 0.46 down. Get up there. Up, up, up. What up, Daniel? How you doing? Chapter 11? Okay. Thank you very much, Sean, for clarifying. And thank you for bringing it to my attention there, Greg. Well, our attention, I should say. Get up there. Go ahead. Oh, yeah. Anyone new rolling in? There's a free Discord link that Sean just dropped. It has like AI and all kinds of cool bots. 100% free. Feel free to go ahead and tap that. But please hit the like, the sub, all that happy shit too. Say what's up. I like to think that, you know, we have a pretty cool community. I might be biased, but... I went to a few like stores recently, and I saw American Express fucking plastered like new stickers and shit. I guess that they sent out. For some reason, like it just made me think of GBTG. It kind of makes me amped about it. I guarantee that this has low volume and like almost no turnover. Let's look. No volume, no fucking turnover. Nobody knows what this stock is. Nobody knows what this fucking stock is. Chat on BBIG. I think she's gonna fucking jump. I just don't know when. Curl on SPX. Hopefully we could fucking recover here. It's almost like it reaffirmed the volume right here. At opening. This is gonna need to cut through the signal. And spin back up. Backed is down to 165 right now, guys. 165. 107 on AGFY. I'll pull up SPY real quick. ADN is at 191. Remember, we do have that call in about 20 minutes with Eric Feynman. Whatever the fuck. I always say his name wrong. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I know I sound annoying as fuck saying that over and over again, just people don't do it. NASDAQ is down 0.24. S&P down 0.63. Dow is down 0.46. That's going to be another element that I'm going to be able to add to the show now that I have 3 screens rather than just the one extra. I'm going to be able to monitor futures a lot easier. VIX is at 22 even. Oh, Sean, can you run just for the squad? Can you go ahead and can you run VIX options flow? See if anything comes up. And I know that the bot wasn't working on it last night, but we did say that we'd pull it up for Randy. SPY doing volume under the 200. What up, Rob? No. These are like, so I'll have something. That would be over trading. That would be over trading, and over trading is one of the biggest like flaws that anyone could have, in my opinion at least. But people will tell me to put something on my list. For instance, TBLA was just added because of the deal that they just threw in, or that they just got in with Yahoo. I'm not in this. I'm currently watching it. I think it would be illegal if I said, well, if I had every single one. I think that might be illegal, but I'm not positive about that. However, no, it's just things that I'm watching. Or that we as a group are watching. I got you, dog. I got you. Now, there are situations, though, where, like... I think I did it with light R, let's say. Where I will write in notes. And then it's all timestamped. So, like... Yeah. That, and then you could timestamp each video as well, because I post those and I keep those up, old ones. I just feel like a lot of people don't, like a lot of creators that I was previously watching before I made my own channel, a lot of those people weren't taking accountability, and like, why lie? You know what I mean? So that's why I timestamp everything, or like I'll say it out loud for everyone over and over again. Like I've been DCing on LIDR for a while, and then like on last Monday it was like 70. It went down to 67 cents, but at like 70 cents I was freaking the fuck out over it. I bought more myself, and then at the end of the week it ended up flying. So, like, is my average 70 cents? No. I've been DCAing it. But I'm value investing and value trading at the current time. And I just think that at the price that they're currently at, I think that they're undervalued. I think VRM's undervalued, for instance. I think Carvana's undervalued. I think Snapchat might be undervalued. So yeah, I don't have open positions in everything. No, I wish I had money to be in everything, but I don't. Cosm, 15%. Inverted head and shoulders, maybe. What are you doing, HLBZ? What are you doing? Boyle came back down a little bit. What's SPY at? SPY's under 400, that's why. They're just doing volume at the VWAP. That's it. Break up. I want to see SPY disjoint from Bitcoin. Like 100%. I'm kind of over the whole, like, you know, Bitcoin dominating the market, kind of steering us, like, situation. It's like a 2-year-old fucking story. About high time we start with a new narrative. SPX still has over 4,000. mmat is down to 187. I do really like mmat. I don't know if I'm going to, you know, go as heavy into it as what a lot of people are talking about, but, like, I might add to my leaps. I currently have leaps on it right now. SPY. Looking for a handle. Go ahead. It's a lot of consolidation right here. In between the 48 and the 200. AMC's at 731. GME's at 26.36. Mullen is under 20 cents. UVXY is under 8. VIX just over 22. Qs have 285 and change. And are under 286. Tesla's starting to move again. All right. Go ahead. The reason why I watch Tesla as much as I do, guys, is simply because of the weightage, like in the indice, as well as, or the weighting, I should say, in the indice, as well as just like the momentum of it. It just moves so quickly. What up, Will? Yeah, Mullen's hurting my heart too. It's a fat bag at this point. I mean, I'm cool with just sitting on it. I'll DCA where I feel like, you know, I should, but DBGI, well, that was an excellent call by you. Yeah, it is. DCA, word. DCA gang. Yeah, watch it on DBGI. Like, watch out. Just under $10 on IoT. SPX, are we curling up? SPX is starting to move up. Stuck at a fucking resistance line. At the 48 on the daily. Thank you very much, Sean. So DBGI is at the 48 on the daily. Important stuff. Foxo, what are we doing here? Foxo has very light volume. Coinbase just broke trend. I'm playing CONL. Just to be clear. I'm playing CONL. CONL is 1.5 times performance on Coinbase. Just like TSLL is 1.5%, or 1.5%, or times performance on Tesla. Excuse me. Monday mornings. What happened in the world events? What happened? What are you talking about? Will the world events stop? What do you mean? Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun stuff, guys. It means a lot. It really does. The world's largest active volcano is erupting in Hawaii? Really? Well, that's not good. That's not good. Take your time, Will. Hasn't happened since '86. SPX is fucking getting shot right now. Yeah. Yeah. Climb back. It is cutting down through the signal. Maybe we need another curl. On HLBZ has a 48 through the VWAP. Ever so slightly, but it does. This might be a dumb line, but I mean we won't know until after I draw it. That might be dumb. It might pop in a second. TBLA confirmed the 200 versus support. Heads up on that. Very good. I love TBLT under 250. That's not financial advice. Just a comment. Break. GME's it's almost onch. I mean, it's essentially just chilling. Yeah, so is HLBZ, it looks like. Trying to keep an eye on SPY. Or SPX, one of the two, but I'm always trying to keep an eye on one. Looks like the Dow's coming back, but Nasdaq's falling a little bit. 0.44 down on Dow futures. S&P is down 0.58%, and Nasdaq is down 0.28. HLBZ with the candle. Come on. Get up there. Go ahead. Oh, it's almost time. Almost time for that BBIG space call. I'm going to update my Twitter real quick. HLBZ with the shot down to the 48. And probably a VWAP. Maybe not though, because there's that line of resistance that the previous one I drew. Trying to open my phone so it's right in front of me. Heads up. Let's see if we bounce off my trend line. This is an old ass trend line that I drew. Just saying. From Friday. If you drew a line from here to here, it'd be a descending wedge as well. Cosm starting to move. 48's to the 200 on Cosm. 24's over the VWAP. That looks like a nice inverted head and shoulders. Fresh read on. We called Cosm at 7 cents. Well, Mason did. Another sub. He called Cosm, and we've been watching Cosm since 7 cents. Do I have that noted? No, I don't. Fuck. DBGI broke, I'm sorry. DBGI's rolling. Hold on a second. DGBI. What the fuck? DBGI. I always fuck that up. They have warrants, guys. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun shit, guys. In 7 minutes, we have the BBIG space call. $3.99, almost even on SPY. Nice little shove. Can you imagine if muln decided not to do a reverse split? No, so I would want to reverse split. Can somebody throw a Discord link in Margin Mafia? What's it called? I would want a reverse split. I just wouldn't want the split, like they're talking about doing a split after they do that. So in that proxy, right? They had a reverse split, but then another split, which is kind of, I don't know. It makes no sense to me, but it's like they're undoing what they just did, but then it's like they're redoing the same mistake. Thank you, Sean. So like I don't know. It's very, very fucking odd. I don't understand why they would do a split or vote for a split as they're voting for a reverse split. Something's like a little bit off-putting about that. Rock girl with a photo. Okay, so completed in Q4 2020. All right, so NWTN just got good news. Very good. It's NWTN. AGBA down to $4. It's gonna be a double bottom soon. Good morning, Mike. How are you doing, bud? Pretty good. Love to hear it, bud. Love to fucking hear it. Remember, NWTN, this is a company that just got good news that I was just looking at my phone for. And that space call will be starting very, very soon. Hold on one second. Under $10 on Snapchat. More AVXL today. Nice. Okay, so they have a conference to talk about Alzheimer data. All right. So AVXL has a scheduled phone call on 2nd. Says Mike. SPX is starting to curl up here, off trend. Beautiful, go ahead. Watch out on SINT, guys. I'm telling, they have a DARPA contract. They're like they're. I don't know. I just don't see it. I don't see them going anywhere. They do have that like reverse split vote coming up soon. That was triggered by the 10-cent rule, not the dollar rule. I don't know. Just low key, she could bang. In my opinion, at least. We need to see SPY curl up though. Again, we will be listening to BBIG in 2 minutes, or whenever I see this thing go live. Please like, sub, hit the bell, all the cool stuff. What all the cool kids do. What is SINT doing? I just pulled off this fucking screen. Yeah. Yeah, me and you. Me and you both, bud. Me and you both. Look at DBGI. She looks like she's gonna go again. Look at the turnover on it. Holy fuck. Look at the average volume compared to the current volume. Guys, it might just rip. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. It might just go. I usually don't like when things have that much of a turnover percentage, but if it's a full-on squeeze, it could definitely happen, and it would just... it would be easier for somebody to cover, but at the same time, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what to fucking say about that. I obviously like lower turnovers. It just shows that less people want to get rid of it, but if it's a full-on squeeze, it's going to be that high. Like, I've seen TBLT at like 3,000 before. That might be the highest that I've, like, since I started paying attention to it. SPY got hit down. 0 shares available on DBGI. Nice. Look at the turnover. Look at the volume. And look at the average volume. Now this is at the 200. TBLA is confirming the 200 again. Heads up. Like, heads the fuck up. Alright, where the hell is this? I want to get on his thing. Tune in. Reminder set. Moving it to 11 a.m. he posted. Shit. Okay. Alright, so he moved it to 11 a.m. DXY is now green, though. SPX. Do we have any news on that Hawaii incident? Wait a minute, I have an idea. Shit, that's not what I want to do. Lava flow, okay. Volcanic eruption. What was that called? That's called lava flow, right? I think so. LAVA. Is that an actual company or is it just a term? Could just be a term. I don't know why I didn't think about this when you fucking first posted it. I think it's just a term. You're wildin'. Over the 48 on DBGI daily. Oh boy. Watch out. She could really go. She was building a really nice base before. She could really fucking go. Like, when this came down and filled, that was very, very good. I like that. And then when I saw it right here, whenever you guys were shouting about it, I mean, it looked like it was, like, looked very, very froggy. This is showing cup and handle again. See, this is a cup, handle, another cup. Are we going to show another handle here? 48s through the VWAP. On the minute, of course. For anybody new, I always chart on a minute. Just my style. I can't, I don't know. I can't trade on anything else. Of course, I'll always look at other time frames. But I could just identify a trend much faster like this. Fuck me. LABU looks like it could get spicy. Could get fucking spicy. Look at the turnover on this. It's low volume, but I mean still 0.06% turnover. Comms is getting nice and tight. Look at it tightening around the VWAP. All the EMAs are collapsing. We just need that 13 through the VWAP. And price action to stay above there. Comms Launchpad, yeah. It's so fucking weird that I actually pulled that up and I started looking at it and then you said that. GSTC has an MS drug that is about to be approved. How do you know that it's about to be approved, though? Well, that's awesome that you've been in it that long, but how do you know? Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Get the fuck out of here. Get gone. Get gone. Yeah, but he's always, of course he's going to be bullish on his own company. He's not going to come out and say before the trial data that comes out and says like, oh yeah, we're going to, you know, miss. Wait, what do you, whoa. What do you mean, wait, what do you mean Allen's comms heavy? Do you have like a comms position that I'm just unaware of? Yeah, Finman moved to 11. I shouted that out a couple minutes ago, but we good. See, it's hard to, there's just so much shit on Discord. I have to get used to it. Oh, profit and loss year to date, yeah. Cosm, 2,720%. Fuck yeah, dude. It's what we do. ABCT. One of 6 even on DXY. Lucky. You need to be a good boy, alright? I can't do anything for you right now. I fed you a steak for breakfast. Go be a good boy. Go ahead. Play with Bella. DXY moving up. Comms. If I pulled up a 5-minute here, you guys would see a better cup and handle. Probably. Oh, maybe a 3-minute. Yeah, in 3-minute, it looks more like cup and handle. Hey, you already mentioned that, Greg. You already said that they filed Chapter 11. Boyle is pushing the 200, guys. Heads up on Boyle. Heads up on Boyle. Yeah, and please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun stuff. I would appreciate it. You've sold within 15% of the highs and rebought most of the time within 5% of the low. One time I rebought like 20%, but all the rest were on the money. Nice. All right, so you're getting better at it. You can never be perfect at it, in my opinion. Like you can never be perfect at it. Like there's always room to improve. But it's good. Good morning, Mark. How are you today, my man? Wow. Wow. Congrats if you're in there right now. You're almost green on all your positions. Nice. I'm happy for you. Lucky, don't do this, man. I'm trying. Can you go lay down? Here, do you have to go outside? 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright. I'll check on that 1 second. Let me let him out. Good boy. Go ahead. NWTN. NWTN, he says. Where do you see a change of direction? Do you mean change down? $10 hours yesterday and you have 12 plus today? It's life, brother. It's life. Carvana's under 750 right now. Hold on 1 second. Belle, you need to stop, babe. Hey. Look at Carvana. It's like a perfect fucking bull flag right now. Belle. Hey. Oh, look at T2. God, some of these things are just so fucking like... I don't know. I'm not even gonna say it. I'd be walking the line with that comment. I don't think so. Comms trend break? Bet. Oh yeah. Get up there. Go ahead. Go ahead. SPX, yeah. I mean, we could still see a situation in which... Wow, futures change. We could still see a situation in which, like, the rest of the market, like, just kind of, like, balances out, like I was saying, and fills those gaps at the bottom on SPX without having, like, a complete market catastrophe. But I feel like it's going to be a series of just up, down, up, down, up, down until we, you know, kind of level out rather than just easing into it. I think that they're gonna just keep over adjusting and keep trying to get people on scalps back and forth. Go ahead, take 9. Give me 9. Go ahead. I just don't see a world in which we grow nice and organically, basically, without, let's go, without filling those gaps at the bottom. Because those gaps are going to freak me the fuck out. CLNV. What the fuck is CLNV? Clean Vision. It's FDA and it's 5 cents. It's OTC. Are you talking about the OTC one? The one that's down 7.5% today? Huge buys. Okay, Rocket Girl says that there's huge buys on CLNV. And that's OTC. It's trading for 5 cents. Whoa. Whoa. Heads up on cosm. Whoa. Alright. Is it the... that takes care of pre-market highs as well. That's jacked, Rocket Girl. Yeah, CLNV is jacked on orders, so everyone's aware. Cosm, come on, up, up, up. I'm probably gonna wait on SPY or SPX. I mean, Com says 10%. Good hit. Go ahead. New high. Reminder, if you scroll down in Discord to the news feed, there's a shit ton of DD from various Twitter sources. Thank you very much. And that's in the new Discord. It's 100% free, but I mean, like, it's baffling to me how much you could do and how much like those AI bots are capable of. You know, it's a huge game changer. I just don't know how to use it yet. My thoughts are that it's going to fill at some point, but when? I mean, I know just as much as you do on when. I just hate fucking gaps. I mean, you know how much I hate gaps. It's just like, I don't feel comfortable, like, in a long type position unless all the gaps are filled. Tesla is developing a revamped version of the 3 as the top EV maker aims to cut costs and boost the appeal of the 5-year-old electric sedan. Okay. Kind of a gap right there, too. I should probably take profits on it at some point. Comms is ready. Hopefully it follows after cosm. AWS, what? AWS on Monday revealed that it has plans to be water positive, giving back more water than it uses directly by 2030. Cool. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool shit. I'd appreciate you. Being a member, like doing supers, like that's just extra, but like I'm just asking for the bare minimum here, guys. Bare minimum. Why is CLNV ripping or something? Okay, bouncing off the trend line again. I hope it just doesn't ride this all the way down all day. Comms. GME with the gold cross. Interesting. Is there a way to do that on Discord or no? Like, have alerts set or no? What's the volume though on mmtlp? Yeah, Cosm's doing its thing. So the HLBZ. I wish that would retain 30 cents though. There's an increasing pressure on global water resources. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, I'm not really trying to do all that then. 497,000. Okay, we got to keep track of that. Like, with the record date and everything, you know, being established, I think it's important that we keep our like eyes on that, and identify when it starts to rip from there. SINT. Okay. What the fuck is SINT? SINT. Holy fuck, it's already 11. Oh, Finman's doing the thing at 11 now. Hold on one second. Let me see. Twitter. Guys, remember, I can't keep up with all the DD that's being done. Just make sure that everybody's constantly looking at the chat. Dow is down 0.6. S&P is down almost 0.8 at 0.78. And then NASDAQ is down 0.64%. And those are the futures right this second. All right. This should be starting here. This Twitter Space call should be starting any second. Add the calendar? No. Fucking A. Come on. What's HLBZ at? Should I fucking DCA this? Hold on one second, guys. I might just go ahead and fuck around and do something crazy. Come on, hurry up. Come on. Bear with me, guys. Shit. Cool. So I just bought more BBIG. That's not financial advice. I'm just, you know, telling you guys what I did. And here's the space call. If they'll start talking, that'd be dope. Alright. So we'll get that in a minute. You bought more BBIG? Bet. I almost want to buy more. Like even more, I should say. I have no idea what the fuck that was. The fuck it? IPix is ripe to go. I have no idea why the fuck it's doing this. It's making me like listen to like some holy cosm. Why is ACDC on right now? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just like waiting for him to fucking start talking. It's pharma. TBLA. What is TBLA doing? Do they have 60 cent? Oh, it's curling now. That $3 level is like key for them to go ahead and take. Actually, $3.15, I'd say. $3 as well, though. She looks ready to curl, though, for sure. I'm definitely in agreement. I've really never heard a fucking BBIG or a space call start off with like a, it's like something like this.
Thank you for coming on to this Twitter space. I think this will be a thrilling Twitter space today.
Thrilling.
I'm here. I am alive. And I'm just here to talk about Qatar. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Although if people have been curious why I have been talking about Qatar, I do help out an organization that is kind of, set to focus on some of the not so good things about Qatar during the World Cup. But
please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit, guys.
But I understand.
And we are listening to BBIG.
A little bit of a meme lately. So a lot has gone down in the past 2 to 3 weeks, and I wish I could have spoken sooner. Seems like we have a lot of people here today, by the way. Seems like a good crowd.
I want to go ahead and throw this in my...
this was a little last minute.
I want to throw this in my...
But I appreciate everybody coming on. Thank you very much. So first and foremost, I have to say, I have never been more optimistic about BBIG, about Vinco Ventures over the next 30 days.
There we go.
I think, not in the past 30 days, but also really the next 30 days. I think I've really never been more optimistic personally about what's to come.
That's
and
very
I really
bullish.
mean that. I mean, I think it's going to be an exciting and thrilling time, probably maybe the most exciting time for the company ever. And also, just to be clear, the title wasn't obvious enough.
Shit.
Sometimes I talk politics. This is not a politics call. This is a BBIG call. I see some of my political friends on here. You'll be disappointed if you're here and interested about politics. But the purpose of this call is to kind of give a little bit more clarity about what's been going on these past couple weeks, and what I think is the next steps of what's to come. So it begins. Also, I appreciate everyone coming out. Also, shout out to Wall Street Custodian. I think he's, I don't pick favorites, but I think he's my favorite member of the community here. I did an incredible interview with him. Just want to say that before we get started. Incredible interview.
Let me grab my dog from outside real quick. Bell's about to freak out.
A couple months back, and just shout out to him.
I didn't realize I was on a 3-minute.
Get into it. So, now to get to the points of clarity that I've been waiting and wanting to tell people, I think for a while, but have not really been in a position to be able to say things. But basically, I want to ask the question to everybody. Have you guys seen any press recently about this company? No. Have you guys seen any public progress on the merger? No. And the purpose of this Twitter space is to put quite a lot of pressure on Gabe, who is the president of Vinco Ventures. I think some of you have heard of him. I think most people, they tend to focus on Ross Miller. But Gabe Hunterton is the president of Vinco Ventures. Look him up, at Gabe Hunterton on Twitter is his username. A lot of people think Ross, he tweets a lot, tends to do a lot of the stuff at this company, but he's kind of just, I think you guys can tell by now, he's just kind of the face that tweets for Gabe Hunterton. I don't know if many people knew that. I think some people did. I saw some tweets about it. But Ross Miller, he's a politician, and, then there's the people that really do the work, and Ross Miller is a politician also in this case, in my opinion, and Gabe, who is the president of Vinco Ventures, tends to be the one that does the work and does the strategy
cosm
on the
30%.
side. Gabe is kind of the strategist, man behind the scenes. Ross Miller is just kind of the front-facing politician.
Yes, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it.
A little bit frustrated with his tweets. I know people that you guys know that have been pretty frustrated with the late night tweets that kind of mean nothing. After the Colucci lawsuit that happened with Vinco Ventures, I said I believe the merger, merger to be imminent, completed. In my belief, I was I think I said that in an interview. I said after the Colucci Vinco lawsuit, I said I believe after this, I think the merger will, in my belief, imminently happen. And also was to go on a
this could be stop hunting down 70 cents
3 times. I got to say it. And we did a little bit of that. We talked about how Vinco is,
heads up on
poised best to be the best competitor to TikTok, especially after it gets banned. But it's.
You say after it gets banned, like it's actually going to happen. 100%.
Had questions to that. And to be clear,
very important how he words things.
After that scenario, I've been asked to go on Fox multiple times, CNBC multiple times, Fox Business multiple times, CNBC multiple times, Bloomberg TV all the time, multiple times. But straight from the top, and I just said who the top was. All those requests to do press were denied. I've heard nothing, and on top of that, I've heard nothing from Gabe or Ross by proxy, about any type of merger stuff. Have you guys heard of anything? I don't think you guys have heard any of that. So that's kind of what the point of this Twitter space call is. I want to do press here particularly about how Lemotive is best poised to go up against TikTok, but. I want to hear
on
stuff
T2
about the merger. I think you guys want to hear about it too on the public-facing side, But due to Gabe Hunterton and by proxy Ross, that has not been able to happen. Just objectively, you can look at it publicly. It's just objectively. But these things, they can happen in weeks, literally weeks. It could be a great Christmas, and that's what the point of this Twitter space call is to have this be a great Christmas. I like Christmas for many reasons, but I think it should be a great Christmas for, everybody involved. And again, these things take
weeks out here giving
to
dates?
get done. And the purpose
shit.
of this Twitter space is to put pressure on to get rid of any
Watch out on goev
roadblocks
at this level
from Gabe Hunterton and Ross Miller. I want to be able to do, not just me, but other people in the company to be able to talk about.
Guys, this is an ETF. Why did this get delisted?
What an incredible.
fuck?
I mean, literally, Lemotive has, probably more users internationally than any other TikTok competitor.
This is literally the inverse
of
this.
It's an amazing thing to talk about. You see what this company has with AdRiser, amongst any other things. I mean, absolutely amazing stuff.
326 on GWH.
So I just want to put pressure on Gabe Hunterton and Ross Miller to allow this company to do media about the incredible stuff this company does. Again, I've been asked to be on Fox Business, CNBC, and Bloomberg TV and others multiple times to talk about this stuff, but from the highest levels, I am not allowed to. And then also, things need to be publicly said about the merger. I think it's really important. That needs to get done. So I'm demanding that Gabe Hunterton and Ross Miller allow press, get the merger done. It can be done literally in weeks.
That shit?
Maybe if you're really smart, you could even get it done in a week. I don't know.
He's
demanding. If they don't pledge to get that done, actually, I mean, if they don't get it done, not just pledge, because words aren't enough. If they don't get that done or allow that to happen in the coming weeks or less, then I demand that Gabe Hunterton and Ross Miller resign. You can see by the public statements from the board that they want to get press done. They want to get the merger done.
Comms looks ready to rock it, though.
You can just tell people want that done. I mean, the board, I have had nothing but positive experiences with the board of Vinco Ventures. Nothing but
BBIG volume at 70 cents.
And, you can see what they said. They want to get this stuff done. They want to do, obviously they want to make progress as a company. I mean, that's incredible. But Gabe Hunterton and Ross Miller, really Ross Miller by proxy. Again, Ross is just kind of the face. But I just pledge that I want no pledges. I want things to be done. That Gabe Hunterton do press and allow press to happen.
I agree.
Publicly. And get this merger done and publicly talk about it. That's what needs to get done. And then also, if you look at the RIF press release that happened with Vinco Ventures, they said that they had a board meeting to talk about the RIF. I want Ross Miller and Gabe Hunterton to put out the minutes of those board meetings, and I want to ask the question, How accurate
Watch out on HLBZ.
was that 8K that they put out? How accurate were their tweets about that board meeting? I mean, I think that's an important question to ask. You know, I hope that they clear it up. Gabe Hunterton and Ross Miller, if they don't get this merger done,
can I
do a ton of
press?
press,
My thing. Fuck.
and put out the minutes.
I thought I fucked up.
Of that board meeting that happened about the RIF, I think, and I firmly believe this, they should resign. Again, stuff can literally happen in weeks or less. If this pressure, you know, if Gabe Hunterton, if we as a community put pressure on Gabe Hunterton and Ross Miller, the board, in my belief, I don't know, just my perspective, you know, is that they want this stuff to happen. This is just from my perspective, from what I can tell. And I don't think that they, you know, I don't see how any board of any company could be currently happy with the current status. I think that my belief is that they want stability. And if Gabe Hunterton and Ross Miller cannot provide stability quickly, right now, and get that, you know, publicly announce the merger, publicly do press, publicly put out the minutes of that board meeting, and, you know, reaffirm that 8K, then they should be replaced, resign and be replaced with people that do have stability, that can provide quick stability and do what really takes just weeks of work to get done. And I think this week...
I just bought more BBIG.
That should be settled. I really think that they should be replaced because then, literally in weeks, might not even be 30 days, all this stuff can get done. That is my belief. That is why I think, that's why I did this Twitter space. Okay. Because I think it is so important to put the pressure on Gabe Hunterton and, you know, by proxy, his face, Ross Miller.
You just keep saying it over and over again.
It's just, you know, tweets aren't enough. Communication isn't enough. Communication's great, but in my belief,
we need to get shit done.
They need to publicly announce the merger, publicly do press and allow press to talk about all the great products that happen, and 3, put out the board minutes of that board meeting about the RIF, and, you know, re-pledge that 8K was accurate, because, you know, I'd be curious. I just asking a question about that 8K. You know, I just want to challenge that 8K, and they need to reaffirm that is super accurate. In my belief, that's just a question. You know, hopefully they can answer that pretty quickly. But that's why I'm here. All this stuff can be taken care of in weeks, and we can have the best Christmas ever. You know, when we're talking about Vinco with her families, you know, we can say some good things. Although I'm sure we'd say some good things anyways. But this is so important. I just wanted to address why I've been quiet over the past few weeks. And in finality,
again, please like, sub, hit the bell, Gabe guys.
Hunterton, Ross Miller, affirm that RIF 8K, that they had that board meeting and publish the minutes. 2, allow press to happen about all the great products, all the great CEOs that in this company want to go out there and do press. You know, we're turning away press right now. And 3,
that shouldn't be happening.
Publicly announce this merger. This can happen in weeks, and I think in this week it should be settled. And if they can't do it, then, you know, my personal belief is that the board wants stability. If they can't provide stability, then they need to be replaced with people that need stability. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm here.
Is that it?
I'm here to stay.
I just got booted from that. Is that over with? So I got kicked out. There's only like 1,000 people in it. I had issues. Connections and stability issues. I want to see if I could get back on this. Okay, I guess that was it. It's weird. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. Let me go ahead and take that off the stream name. Alright. Done. Cool. Let's see here. We're gonna refresh futures. Futures, NASDAQ is 0.87% down. S&P is now down almost 1%, 0.95, and Dow is down 0.76. VIX is below 22. Tesla is moving. Tesla looks really fucking primed up. Heads up. We might see the whole market spin. GME is now or just above 26 here. Let's see. We're gonna spin back. It just cut the signal back to the upside. We'll see. The 200's on the VWAP right now. Going mobile for lunch. All right. Wow, Tide is down to 33 cents. So we broke the downtrend on Coinbase. Let's see. AI is over the MACD. Again, I see people rolling in, rolling out. Please like, sub, hit the bell. I hate to sound like a pain in the ass, but that's all I ask for. Fox is down almost 10%. With DBGI. This looks like it's about to rip. Look at all the EMAs on top of each other. What is Talk doing? Yeah, your EMAs are spread out again as well. 48's over the 200. All right, SINT has above average volume already. There's a gap right here I'd like it to fill. Gap all the way down here as well. Shit. What's SPX doing? SPX looks like it's breaking the downtrend here. NASDAQ is down 0.73. S&P is down 0.89 now. Dow is now down 0.71. Cosm. I mean, yeah, they're probably getting a lift here because SPX is starting to curl. Get ready. Muln starting to move. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, Muln's crossed over. I'm sorry, I jumped the gun. It crossed over the 48, but the VWAP is still in front of us. 1.44. Okay, well, all right, 1.4 mil on mmtlp. We just need to keep an eye on the volume there, in my eyes. And then when it really busts, like, we gotta start paying attention to it. Now that there's like a liquidation date on trade 0, etc. NWTN is 10% down. I'm sorry, I really want to watch SPX. I want to see this fucking spin up. I want to see where the VIX is at. Volatility index, under 22 still. What's crypto doing? Yeah, watch SPX to the upside. Waiting for a handle on ETH. SPY looks like she wants to go. That's just tightening and consolidation. We need to cross the MACD though. We lost 16.1 on Bitcoin. Big hammer followed by an inverted hammer. Almost. I mean, there's a tiny wick on each of those. Very tiny wick on each. Are you gonna slam it again? They might just walk this down all fucking day. Let's see, 0.71 down on the Nasdaq futures, 0.9 down on the S&P, 0.73 down on Dow. mmat is under 188. Comms, what are you doing? Again, I hate to sound annoying. Please like, sub, hit the bell. But don't hit the bell if you're going to get annoyed by, like, updates. Because I do post a lot of videos. Other than that, you know, go ahead. But if updates are going to annoy you, then you're not going to want to click the bell. SPX lost 39.90. MVIS is under $3. It's kind of a level that's important for me. 1 second. Where's my Coinbase at? Coin. Oof. There's a daily on Coinbase. So a double bottom would be at 40.60-ish. There's a 4 hour. I'm going to do another line off of a wick, even though I usually don't do that. It's nice and close. Nice and close. Let's see. Fight back, bitch. Let's go. 813 on DBGI. Comms. AGBA's getting fucking hammered. Get up there. HLBZ just hanging out sub 30 cents. I profit took some HLBZ and I turned it into BBIG. Not my entire position, to be clear, but I did take some. I just felt like BBIG, like, not only with that space call, but prior to that space call, if you were here for pre-market, like, I just have a feeling about it. Tesla's moving, yeah. Vroom is now positive. VIX ever so slightly coming down. Tusk over the 200. Okay. Yeah, I know it's oil. How's our rig doing on the like from a charting basis, Sean? We have 39.90 back on SPX. Look at that consolidation. We need to cut this signal though. Yeah, yep. We need to cut back through the signal. Sorry, I'm like zoomed in a lot. I just wanted to see that line. We lost 39.90 again. RSI is a 42.3. NASDAQ futures down 0.67. S&P down 0.89. Dow down 0.77 still. HLBZ is fighting for 30 cents. NWTN down to 780. Rig consolidation and moving to the 200. Okay, I'll take it. Guys, if you listen to their earnings call with us, you'd understand why I'm still so bullish on T2. If not, then I recommend that you go and listen to their earnings call. I mean, other people might have other thoughts, but in my opinion, it was the most bullish earnings call I've ever heard in my entire life. That's on T2. Comms looks like it wants it. Intraday high is 918. Go ahead. Full fucking send. 61 on the RSI. HLBZ has 30 cents. On the dot. Moving up a little bit. Go ahead. Get up there, comms. SPX 3990, still fighting though. Like, just keep doing volume there. It looked like it broke the downtrend, but I mean things changed very, very quickly. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh futures. 0.75 down on Dow, 0.89 down on S&P. Nasdaq is down 0.64. US ARVL. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. U.S. trucking is entering a tumultuous period that will likely reshape the $875 billion industry. Okay. ARVL. Ooh, okay. Are we bottoming? Maybe. A little bit of a gap still right here. I don't know how many times I have to say this, but watch out because of the DARPA contract. They do have that reverse split date on the 15th if necessary. But I believe that with the 10-cent rule, I believe that, like, if we close above 10 cents in 10 consecutive business days, I think that would be overruled. I could be wrong, but I think it's 10. I think it has to close above 10 cents 10 consecutive days. EV go at 604. That's crazy. Just throwing that out there. Not financial advice, of course. TSLL. Remember, that's 1.5 times Coinbase or Tesla performance. That's Coinbase's CONL for 1.5 times performance. Comms still trying to fight to the upside. RSI is a 63.8. 68. Seen on Wall Street Bets. Buy now, pay later. Pour now, pour later. Snap is still under 10. Carvana is still under 750. Remember, this is the including pre-market. This is the day high. Comms, okay. Yeah, actually, I have a comms chart up. Down to the 48 on comms. Down to the what's SPY do? Or let's see what crypto's doing. Up to 1165. Did it just jump $5? Yep. Okay. Higher lows here on ETH. Volume above the 200. You think the price can't stay below 10% for more than can? Yeah. So they violated that rule, right? They violated that rule, cruising, and then they have a vote to fix that situation, right? But I think that they could get rid of, you know, like that violation if they close above for 10 days as well. I don't know if that makes sense. And again, I hate to sound like a pain in the ass. Please like, sub, hit the bell. It just, people don't do it, so I have to keep saying it. I'd like the pound to start curling. It's coming up on the MACD. All the EMAs are converging. 13's coming up on the 48 on it. DXY, all EMAs are in line, and it is headed up. I don't want dollar strength to go up, though. I'd like to see that fucking get popped. Comms. Trying to engulf. Can we engulf back up? SPY is just under 399. EVO. Yeah, I don't think anybody called that. I'll put it up here for you. EVOL. I'm not marking OTC stocks, bro. Not. %60 year over year on New York City natural gas. I'll take that. Just under 399. Here, heads up on SPY, guys. Guys, I'm gonna leave SPY up. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Real quick. 1 second. We lit. My bad. I can't explain that to you, actually. No, I cannot. I mean, it just... It's a demand thing. It just... Maybe the big players are not buying right this second. There's no definitive answer on that, Alan. Hi, baby. Love you too. $164 on T2. 163. Wow. Approaching 10 on Snap. 998. We have over 750 on Carvana. Alan, she's probably not here. She probably just popped in and wrote that message and then dipped out. Thank you guys for all, including Anna. Oh, come on, Spy. Go ahead. Going for a full send here. Where's comms? Oh, comms up. Comms. Cosm. All that good happy shit. Like I said, I'm having very, very good feelings about BBIG and TBLT. That's not financial advice. It's just literally like a gut feeling. Just a little bit of a gut shot. Oh, Spy. Come on, babe. HLBZ. Yeah, it's under 30 cents, though. I want to see it above 30. Here we go. Come on. A little bit of gas. We are crossing the MACD on SPY as well. Boil. Guys, Sean just posted in chat that nat gas is up 60% year over year in New York City. It's trading down 7.73% right now. Sit $3.99 on SPY. Go ahead. Let me get some vacuum action here. Come on. The 200 is at about $3.99.15. 245 on TBLT. $46.83 on Boyle right now. All the EMAs are in line. The 48's crossing the VWAP right now on Boyle. Comms curling. A little bit of a curl on comms. MACD could spin up through that signal. That'd be beautiful. Thank you, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, hit the bell. But don't hit the bell if you're going to be, you know, bitching and crying about updates. I had somebody do that before. Just like, do you want me to not update people? One second. I don't know if this is Mafia or what, but I have a message. It is the Mafia. Snap coming up on 10. Guys, Snapchat looks so fucking juicy. That is not financial advice. Rocket Girl, look at your phone. 750 on Carvana. What's Vroom doing? Pretty much unch. Look how low the turnover rate is on VRM. Yeah, GME's at 26 even. There are gaps on the VRM chart though. It's kind of like littered with gaps. SPX coming back. Let's go. EMAs are getting in line on it. We are over the MACD. Let's fucking rip. 24 is coming up on the 48. Now it's just chill time. Let's go. Get up there. Comms up 11.5-ish. Comms I will literally have a cosm if comms is the same exact thing. Go ahead. TCDA is moving? Yeah. TCDA was just looking violent. I forget who shouted it out. Someone shouted it out like a week and a half ago. It was an excellent call. I didn't take it, but it was an excellent call out because it started to rip right after that. SPX waiting to break. RSI is 60.2. $244 on TBLT. Come on. There you go. Load, fucker, load. SPX gonna be going here for 39.95 in a second. We have it. Keep pushing. Lost it. There we go. EMAs are in place, except for the 200, of course. I'm going to check the Ortex real quick on Carvana. Carvana's Ortex, 46.88% short on 100% utilization. Comms is up 11.6. Cosm bounce off of 200. Yeah, the 200 is also coming up to the VWAP as well. The 13 is going to be going for the 48 on Cosm in a second. If you draw a line down like this, here, I'll just draw it. It's going to be breaking in a second. Like, this is going to be a late drawing, but I'll draw it anyway, just so you guys understand what I'm seeing. See that right there? Wick, body, wick, and that's the wick right there as well. We're breaking on Cosm. Ooh, excuse me. Futures, let me just refresh the screen just in case. DBGI, double bottom off the 200. Okay, thank you. NASDAQ is down 0.72. S&P is down 0.87. And the Dow is down 0.75. %12 on comms. Well, 11.6. SPX. Hammer, inverted hammer, almost an inverted hammer. I mean, there's a small wick there. The reason why I point that out is because that's a sign of a reversal. And that's not me saying that. That's like literally any book that you pick up. Most homes in the U.S. are heated by natural gas. Natural gas is also in short supply in Europe. It's getting cold out. Think about that. Comms, go ahead. Get up there. Look at the volume versus average volume. Cosm has 25%-ish, 24.5%. 29% on HLBZ. SPY just off 399. Comms with the candle down. Let's pull up SPY. This is going to be going for a MACD spin as well, I think. Might touch the 48. Hopefully we get some support here. I'd much rather get support here than have it swing all the way down. It broke the MACD, so hopefully we get some upside pressure. If we do, this could easily spin right back, and then we're in good shape. Bitcoin has 16.3. ETH has 1780, or excuse me, 17.8. Oh my, I'm shot. Oh my god. Oh, 1,178. Sorry, I wish it was at 17. I wish. SPY's trying to get support right here at 48. That's a tight range in between the 48 and the 200. mmat has 186. Backed is at 165. And we'll call it 166. 108 on AGFY. 245 on TBLT again. LiDAR is down to 113. T2 sub 164. Carvana 756. Snap has $10. Sean, since you called out RYAM, has it had a red day? Or maybe it only had like one red day since you fucking mentioned it. I think that's crazy. TCDA is up 25%. Again, I don't know who called that out, but like, very, very good call. Too small, right? Yeah, I didn't think that there were many, if any at all. Spy, spy, spy. Get up there. Come on. Get up there. Remember, guys, cool, calm, collected. Fucking breathe. 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 NASDAQ is down 0.66%. S&P is down 0.84%. Dow is down 0.73%. Looking for a push. Come on. Pretty large wick on that inverted hammer. And now push down. They're stop hunting. That's got to be stop hunting. Go ahead. Find your bottom. Things might get crazy here. Hunting for stops. Down to 398. Ooh, sub 398. Talk about a fucking hit. And right back up. Right back up. Come on. I bet you there's almost identical candles on Bitcoin and fucking ETH. After this finishes, I want to click on them and see what the hell's going on. See if they're matching. Are you going to engulf back or no? If it engulfs back, then that's just purely stop hunting. Your entry was 490. Nice. Vroom is at 120. We'll call it 123. 122 and a half. Muln is under 20 cents. Go ahead. BBIG just over 70 cents. GME lost 26 bucks, and AMC's at 7.30. Spy's trying to engulf back up, but it's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna make it. Nice start. New candle. Back up. Back up. Back up. Push, 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 push. Right through the two. Right through the two. Okay. Now if you up. There we go. Go ahead. Run it. Run it. Run it. Run it. It does not like that. It's eating supply in between the two and view up. I have no idea what the fuck kind of logo this is, so I just have to look. Trading view. Why do I have trading view down? Okay. Push, 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 push. Beautiful. Come on, up. Super true. Oh, it was a super trend in there for a second. The 13 is going to be trying to cross over the 48 again here in a second. Comms is up 10.8, 22.5-ish on cosm. Boyle is up to 47.5-ish. What's up, Mason? How you doing, bro? T2 is at 161. I am actually loading BBIG. I'm doing alright. I can't complain. Go ahead. Oh, you know what? Bullard's speaking right now. I think it was Bullard that was speaking. That's what that was. That was all about. Yeah, it's Bullard. Bullard. Can I get that up? Bullard. Let's see. Is there anything live? No. Let me see if it's elsewhere. Fed. Oh, no, wait. Let's go to Google first. Federal Reserve. News and events. Speeches. Today's date is the 28th. Nope. Hold on one second. I'd really like to listen to this. Bullard, Federal Reserve. I can't find it. If any mod wants to, shoot over a link over the Margin Mafia Facebook, that'd be dope. I just don't want to keep fucking with it right this second. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this has a link. Let me just see this real quick, guys. Nope, not there. I might be able to find a link there. It's not. 1111 comms. It's consolidating with higher lows. Last time muln was at the 52-week low, it bounced to 60 cents. Thank you very much for that, Mason. I totally forgot about that. And good mention. ARVL. Why, what's it doing? Is it taking off? Carvana lost 750. Snap lost 10 bucks. NWTN is at 789. Futures, NASDAQ is down 0.59%. S&P is down 0.84%. Dow is down 0.73%. What up, Lamb? How you doing? I'm not worried about BBIG at all. Some people might be, but I'm not. Too much work today. No comment about work. China donating $100 million to Cuba. Now, why the fuck would they do that? Watch Boyle. Heads up. Heads up on Boyle. Intraday high. Going for 48. Do I hear 48? SPX critical, he says. Yeah, I'd have to agree. I'm going to draw this, and it's going to be breaking anyway, so this is going to be a dumbass drawing, but I'm going to draw it anyway for everybody. So that's a descending wedge. See if it gets this double bottom right here. What up, Sid? How you doing? Feds Williams. Inflation is expected to fall to 5 to 5.5% by the end of 2022, and 3 to 3.5% by late 2023. Okay. Cosm and comms moving. Boyle's just under 48. Go ahead. This could be a fucking dirty spin if it spins up here. Come on. See the separation, guys? See how like wide that is off the signal? The wider it is, the more velocity it has. So if this cuts up right now, it should have a lot of velocity. I mean, that's just something that I've noticed. Look at LiDAR right now at 111. Crazy. 744 on Carvana, 998 on Snapchat. Block 5, yeah. Chapter 11 too. I think it's important to like note that it is Chapter 11 bankruptcy, not Chapter 7. Look at AVCT. Up 18%. Remember, APRN has a deal with Amazon, but Amazon is cutting back their food services. So that might not be so good for Blue Apron. Although they have a really, really high short interest, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't know how to take that, really. I always forget there's a level of bankruptcy. Isn't there like 6? I don't know all of them. I just know like the two main ones are Chapter 7 and Chapter 11. Chapter 7 is basically like you have no hope. Chapter 11, like there's it's known as the restructuring bankruptcy. Guys, don't forget to check out my affiliate links. They're pretty fire, actually. Like if you guys aren't on a VPN, I like being on a VPN. I have IPVanish down there. Groupon, I'm an affiliate of. Dell, if you need a new computer. You guys name it. Like chances are I probably have an affiliate code. You think at the 410, 420 level on SPY, we see a lot of small, medium caps make up. I'm not doubting that whatsoever. But I do want to go ahead and I do want to mention that, you know, like the large caps or mega caps could go down. We could fill that SPX gap, and then we can move up as well. And then the mid and small caps kind of keep us, like, you know, floating there. That way, like, the whole entire market doesn't, like, I don't know, shit itself at once. I hate CRTD. I hate their business model, but it moves like with a lot of velocity percentage-wise, just because of how cheap it is. If you're scalping, it might be worth it to look at it. But I mean, I'm saying that without even pulling up a chart. It's not investable for me because I'm going ahead and I'm investing on business models. SPX. SPX, come on. Do that 48. What's going on with BBIG? They got a delisting notice, but they have all of their paperwork filed except for the earnings, if I'm not mistaken. And Eric Finman or Feynman, what I always fuck up his name. He just had a Twitter space call calling for either PR about the merger or the CEO and the other guy, the president, to resign. So he's like putting pressure on BBIG management. Plus, we have 3 different ratings agencies that are stubborn, complicit when making companies. I'm just gonna argue that the data that we're receiving is not accurate. I do not believe that it is. Like 2 earnings calls ago, Elon also brought up that question. So if you don't want to believe me, which, you know, I totally understand. I mean, Elon's probably one of the smartest people on the planet. You could believe him. You know, he doesn't think that we're getting real or, you know, accurate data either. So, like, I just think that we're getting such bad data right now that I'm more in tune with the price action and, you know, like the volumes, the turnovers, etc. As opposed to a lot of the outside actions, like the news on, you know, this or that, or like I want to see, like I don't want to see a hit piece, and I don't want to trade off a hit piece. I want to go ahead and I want to trade off real data. Yeah. Novavax at $16.57, guys. This was trading at like $300 and some dollars, like high 300s if I'm not mistaken, like 2 years ago, year and a half ago. And they just got fucking positive news too. Don't forget about that. We're getting ready to go. So on SPY, the 13 is coming up to the 24. We do have the 200 and the VWAP in front of us. $7.30 on AMC, under 26 on GME. I don't know about a straight up rally though, going into those dates, Sid. Just because of the the SPX gaps. That's the only issue. That's why I think that we could see like a little bit of, you know, a dip in some of the larger cap stuff, and then have that ground be made up by like small and mid caps, and maybe, just maybe, we could fill these gaps without, you know, hurting those businesses. I mean, they're probably going to feel it a little bit, but hopefully we can do it without absolutely crushing them. UVXY is at 811. We are under 22 on VIX still. Q's just lost 285. Tesla's up 2.5% right now. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit if you're not here. Pretty good DD on Super Stonk, showing we need at least 721 million shares to buy / DRS to lock up what's available to retail. Yeah, but do you want to know what the problem is with that? The problem to me is the fact that we need the regulatory bodies to step in. And I'm really, really fucking sick of waiting on regulators to do their jobs. I'm really fucking sick of it. So I'm trying to trade on anything, like trade on things that aren't, you know, subject to that shit. That data comes from what reported publicly, not speculation. Okay. Where was it from? Like who reported it out of curiosity? Like was it like a legit SEC filing? Because that's what I'm getting from what you said. What are you doing, Eth? Break up. File institution holding. Word. Creating a cup and handle here on ETH, it looks like. Which we should feel and spy. And then ultimately the rest of the market. Come on, bust that. Looking for that handle here. Futures are 0.9 down on NASDAQ. S&P is 1.07% down, and the Dow is now 0.93 down. And it is 12:24. Can somebody give me the volume on mmtlp, please? We got to keep up to date on that. Remember, 60% rise from last year, in New York City at least, on nat gas. Again, I hate to sound like a broken record here. Please like, sub, hit the bell, all the fun shit. I have to keep saying it over and over and over again. It's kind of annoying myself. Y'all won't do it though, so I got to keep saying it. 29 cents flat. We just lost here on HLBZ. TBLT still has 245. NWTN, $8 flat. The fact that retail in a particular stock has so much distrust in our government and regulators that they would literally create their own share recall by simply DRS is kind of liberating. You're speculating that it's going to happen, though. 100%. Like, for me, it's like I'm not gathering from you the idea of, like, it might not happen. It seems very, very skewed to the banking on it happening aspect. Which, I mean, like, I wish, you know, I'm all in support of it. Thank you very much for that, Mike. So, 1.2. Yeah, but see, that's why That's why I kind of just put it to the side, and now I'm trading elsewhere. BBIG lost 70 cents. Dogs, chill, please. Thank you for that, Mike. I appreciate you. 1.2, almost 1.24 mil. Comms. Come on. Oh, there's gaps in this. Fuck. Is today a shortened day that I don't know about or something? Got 10K put aside, paying attention hard to the markets prior to December 3rd. I mean, I don't know. Guys, hey. Shh. 1672 on Novavax. AVCT up 19.7. Heads up on AVCT, guys. Lucky, chill, buddy. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun shit, guys. It means a lot. Top says 230. Oh. Wow. SNMP down to 50. What the fuck? No way. Hold on. Bear with me. I'm buying something. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Cool. All right. So I just bought SNMP. Not financial advice at all. I've done my homework on them. I have confidence in them long term. Remember, I'm buying business plans and I'm buying like business models. So to see it at an all-time low with what they do, I felt like I had to. MMAT, excuse me, under 187 right now. Oil. AVCT looks like it wants to fucking jump. Rig is just under $4. STM buyback. Thank you. U.S. Senator Chuck Grassley has asked Elon to provide answers to the questions that former Twitter CEO failed to answer on security issues, per Reuters. The baseline forecast does not predict a recession for the U.S. We're already in a recession. I hate how fucking like they're trying to like redefine these like just firm definitions, like transitory. They try to redefine that, trying to redefine what a recession is. Like, you can't just redefine something just to base it on like what you want, or I don't know, would be a better phrase. What fits your agenda, I guess, the best. I have 60,000 tips sent to the SEC by whistleblowers. Fewer than 300 have resulted in rewards. That's because they're not doing shit with the info. At least in my opinion. Look how low the turnover is on C3AI. Not many people fucking pay attention to like what C3AI does or anything like that. C3AI, if you look in my library and look up the videos that I did with C3AI, they're going to connect all of the ISO compliant crypto coins right to the Swift banking system. It's right on the Swift banking website. I mean, they're not hiding it. But there's a reason why the turnover's less than 0.3. Volume there. No, you're good, bro. Don't apologize for fucking working. Spy. 24 is going to be trying to cross the 48 here. And we're going to be coming up on the 200. Nice little cup and handle action. Come on. SPX is fighting the 100. Okay, thank you. GME still sub 26. Still 730 on AMC. 731 now. BBIG bounced off 68 cents. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Out of control. What up? They're really pushing BB. Yeah, see, I don't know. There's something in my gut saying something about BBIG. And TBLT, actually. Something in my gut. Com's moving to the 200. I'll take it. We have 751 on Carvana. We have over 10 on Snap. Seem like they're kind of trying to dig their heels there. Go ahead. Go ahead. We slapped the 200 on SPY, but couldn't break it. Again, I just bought SNMP. I feel like I had to. This is nat gas related. They have their own fucking pipeline in Texas. Their own fucking pipeline. APCT is up 20.9. I have not in a minute. I've not looked that up in a minute. And it's slipping my mind right this second. We could either... there's two ways we could do this. Either you could look it up real quick and then let us know, or I could look it up in after hours. 46.5% short on Carvana. $25.3% short on SNMP. 1% of this company is for sale. That's it. 1.04%. And that's 2 million shares. $7.53 on Carvana, $10.02 on Snap. I'm gonna pull up SPY real quick. Just shy of $3.99. GME's running. Okay. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit, guys. Every single one means a lot, guys. Every single fucking one. GME's at 26 even right this second. SPY's pushing up. That could be why. It's pushing to 200 right now. BBIG's getting hard short. It's under 69 cents right now. Yeah, AVCT's rolling, Luke. She is rolling. VIX is still under 22. I want to see 1200 overnight on ETH. That'd be fire. Looking to push. EMAs are spread out, except for that 200, of course. But the 13, 24, and 48 are all in line. She's ready to go. RSI is at 55.6. Comms up 8.64. Cosm's up 25.5, excuse me. HLBZ's up over 24%. 162 on T2. 755 on Vana. Snap is at 1003. Watch this consolidate fucking like right here. Just fucking jump. Let's look at futures real quick. NASDAQ is down 0.71%. S&P is down 0.94%. And Dow is down 0.81%. SPY. Pushing to 200 here in a second. What are you sending me? You're sending me price for market. Dogs, chill out, please. And thank you. SPY is going to be pushing to 200 here in a second. Again, I still want dollar strength down, pound up, but I'm not really getting that right now. Inverted hammer. Cut through the signal to the downside on the MACD on SPY. We're looking for a twist right back up. That range is getting tighter. SPX is at 39.92.5-ish. Boyle 47.80. Picking up a little bit of ground compared to where we started the day. AGFY 106. SMFL lost 40 cents. Lucky, don't do that, buddy. You know I hate when you hit my arm like that. 68 cents flat almost on BBIG. Holy shit. This is so fucking tempting. SIPN burger news? I'm assuming you meant merger news. Who are they merging with? Consolidation on comms. At the VWAP, of course. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I know I sound fucking annoying doing it, just people don't do it for me. AGBA is still 15.5 down. Very, very, very low volume on TBLT. Very, very low. Yeah, I know. I was assuming they meant merger, not burger. But who are they merging with? Is today an early day that I just don't know about? Tesla TBL word. Thank you, Sean. Top active cosm, HLBZ, muln, comms, Tesla, and TBLA. Okay, let me know if it's anybody worth noting. Top turnover, DBGI, KTRA, cosm, HLBZ, TCDA, and NBRV. Those are the top turnovers. Good shit. Is that the AI bot that's telling you that? Because if so, that's really badass. Guys, at the top of the chat box, I have pinned our free Discord. I mean, we have some really fucking sweet stuff in there. Be my guest. Take a look. Oh, word. Bet. SPY. SPY's gonna be looking for a spin up. Oh, I gotta look at crypto. 16,250 on Bitcoin. Remember earlier on, Bitcoin was like 16,000 flat. 16,000 and change, I should say. It lost the 16.1 mark, I remember. Come on, SPY. Looking for spin up here. Well, you know what? I think that you needed to learn that lesson, I guess. You know, it's unfortunate. Like, obviously, neither of us wanted that. But it is what it is. I agree. I mean, I'm not happy with it right this second. Not happy at all. Futures 0.65% down on the NASDAQ. S&P is 0.9% down. And Dow is 0.79% down. NVAX is 16.66. That'd be descending channel, I believe. Hold on a second. I'm going to do wick to wick, even though I've been doing a lot of wick to wick today. Let's see. That's a descending channel. This is a descending wedge. Again, today's not a half day, is it? Anybody? Like, I'm wondering why this is right here. I don't think that today is a half day, right? It certainly could be, and I'm just fucked up. Is the market open all day today? Doesn't say anything about today. Hold on a second, what's this? Today is the 28th? Nope. Doesn't say anything on Kiplinger. Can I get a volume check on mmtlp, please? HLBZ is at 2940. Cosm is up about 27%. Comms is up 8.5-ish. AGFY 105. 791 on NWTN. LIDR is down 10%. Went down to 112. T2 is down to 162. Vana is just sub 750. Snap is at 1001. Still under $4 on a rig. $0.68.5 on BBIG. That's fucking insane. I think that evaluation is so far off. Well, I believe that it's trading at a market cap that is so far off, I should say. Bitcoin 16.2. ETH 1171. Well, almost 1172. SMFL is almost at 42 cents. MVIS still under $3. What's Coinbase doing? I see CONL is down. Now, I don't know why this runs with fucking Bitcoin as much as it does, but they get paid regardless. They get paid based on transactions that are done, not off the price of Bitcoin. Now, do they have some reserves? Probably. I'm sure they do. I have not looked into that exactly. But at the same time, they're going to make money regardless, like, as long as it's the things are being traded on there. I don't think a lot of people realize that. 361 on AGBA. Mmat is at 184, guys. It's under 185. Jesus. $746 on Carvana. $9.99 on Snapchat. BBIG 68.5. We're on support right now on SPY. Just lost 398. Fighting for it back. Futures. Let me refresh. NASDAQ down 0.61%. S&P is down 0.89%. Dow is down 0.82. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. But don't hit the bell if like you're gonna get annoyed off, me doing update videos. Then just, like and sub. However, if you want the updates, then obviously go ahead and click the bell. I want to see this sink so bad. SPY's trying to engulf back. It's got 30 seconds to engulf. 28.5 on cosm, excuse me. Comms is 9.3 up. Push down on SPY. That was a hard push. And right back. 15 seconds left on this candle. What the fuck is this? Something else. XRP is up 3.5% in the last 16 hours. Comms up 10%, 28.5 on cosm. Go ahead. Come on. Double bottoms at 397.58. 2 cents off. 1 cent off. It doesn't have to be exact. It could be fucking close. Come on, babe. I have no idea why Webull's charts aren't showing this going till 4. It's kind of fucking me up. RSI on SPY is at 21. Fucking 21. 190 on ADN. SPX is at 39.81. mmat still under 184 flat. Almost 30% up on cosm. Boyle down 6%. TBLT is at 244. AGFY is at 106. 114 on LIDR. Carvana 748, 998 on Snap. VTNR had a lot of short interest as well. That's down today, 8.25. This chart is just fucking, I don't know. It's making me think that the market's about to close, but it's not. We still have, what, 3 hours? Yeah. What the fuck? Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Remember, I'm not a financial advisor. Remember to breathe. All that fun stuff, guys. They want to make us panic. They want to make us scared. They want to make us panic. Like, I mean, chances are, I should say. I'm saying that because I'm not there. I don't know. But if it makes money, it makes sense. And it would make sense for them to go ahead and try to get us out of a lot of these positions. That's why I think that they brought some of these stocks so low. It's just like they almost want to go ahead and have us have a hard time deciding what we want to do. That's why it's very important to have a trading plan and to follow your trading plan. SINT 5% up, 22%, 22.2 up on TCDA. $227 on fucking tops. AVCT is looking very nice. Very, very, very nice. Groupon's at 808. Spies at 397.80. Right, like I'm not missing something, right? The market doesn't close in 2 minutes, correct? What up, base? But welcome to chat, by the way. It's takeover candidate. I don't know. I mean, everything could be a hostile takeover candidate. As far as like a merger setup, I mean, I don't know. I like SINT because of the DARPA contract that it has. That's pretty much it. That's the biggest reason why I like it. It's got a government contract. To answer your question though, Cruz, and I have no idea. And I don't want to speculate. Word. Word, 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 word. Welcome, chat, though. Glad to have you. 47.89 on Boyle. Guys, watch out on Boyle. I'm telling you, heads up. Oh, you mean the what's it called? You mean you meant the chart cruise, and that's what you meant. I was kind of confused when you said that. Yeah, I mean, maybe it didn't update. But I don't know. No fucking clue. Very, very tight range on Boyle, though. Cosm has 30% up. 30 and a half, I should say. This is crazy that I'm going to say this, but it looks like I should load up again on Cosm. I mean, you do you, dog. I've been greedy before, though. I've been greedy before, and I don't want to ever do that ever again. Ever again. Like, we fucking ID'd Boyle because of Mason at like 7 cents and change. Like, we ID'd it before it bottomed out. Well, he did. So, if you got in early, you could have a ridiculous return. Didn't you have a ridiculous return? Wasn't yours like over 2,000%? So, like, I don't know. I just wouldn't. I'm not being greedy. That's all I have to say about it. Yeah, I'm not seeing after hours here, so obviously we're good. SPY 397.71. VRM's just literally sitting there, pretty much at unch. AMC 726. 25.67 on GME. I can, but everything I see says load up, but I don't want to be holding the bag. Well, exactly why I'm not doing it. Well, yeah, so you're at the point where if you were to do it, right, and then the bottom were to fall out from it, I'd call you greedy. And that, like, I would say that's the reason why, why you missed on the position, is because you were being greedy. So I'm just gonna take my dub and move it elsewhere. That's all. Not saying I don't like it. Not saying this. Not saying that. I'm just saying, there's a point where greed becomes bad, and it's not a fun feeling. Some people have to experience it firsthand. Some people don't. I have experienced it firsthand, and it fucking sucks. So, I mean, if you want to experience it, you do you. And I wish you the best. I hope that it fucking rockets, though. I want you to fucking do well. But I feel like you have to think about the downside of it. I only left $42 there. Okay. You do you, dog. $390. Yeah, we're gonna be pushing 398 here on SPY, hopefully. Gonna cut through the signal here. Like I said, it isn't a descending channel, though. Like, I just couldn't imagine buying something like that that's overbought when BBIG is under 70 cents. Like, there's just some things that are, in my purview at least, like, very, very cheap for what they are and what they offer. And I wouldn't want to be overpaying after I already crushed something. It just wouldn't make sense to me. Again, anybody new, please like, sub, hit the bell. All that cool, fun stuff. Doesn't hurt you, totally helps me. Not a half day. Yeah, I didn't think so, Neil. It's just so weird that my chart was showing that on SPY. That's what kind of got me, like, curious. We are trying to avoid a double top here on Tesla. The Q's just over 284. Amazon is up 1.2. Apple's down 2%, 2.2%. Microsoft's down 2.15%. IWM under 185 at 183 and change. VIX is under 22. muln under 20 cents. BBIG still under, well, actually under 69 cents. GME is down to 25.62. AMC is at 7.29. if you're along the market, you definitely want to see a spin up here. I just marked that because that's where that candle ended, and it looks like that's like midline right here on this shit. Boyle 47.5. But a ton of traders are on vacation till Wednesday, and I still have to wait 8 months for my... Oh, man. 8 months on suppressors. I mean, is it like an exotic gun? Or is it like something like widespread? Because you'd expect something that's like, you know, more heavily used to like for them to have an inventory on them. Hello. Hello, AVCT. .94 down on Nasdaq futures, 1.13 down on S&P, and 1.03 on Dow. Wow, okay, that's a little bit crazy there. Change. Let's look at SPY real quick. See, it's just really weird that it's showing me after hours. Lucky, please stop hitting my arm. Looking for some support. 68.32 on BBIG. 25.5 on GME. 7.24 on AMC. Mullen is at 1940 to be specific. Anybody with volume on mmtlp? Off the top of your head, or no? NWTN 790, T2 163, LIDR still under 115. IDEX is now down 3.6. Carvana is at 746. 996 on Snapchat. Holy shit. 1.3. Thank you, Lowell. So 1.3 million. We got to keep tabs on that, guys. We got to keep paying attention to, like, wait to see the burst. Because if it has 1.3 million right now, I mean, before the record date, we should see like a heavy increase. But if it goes absolutely fucking parabolic, then that's going to be a sign as well. So we're going to want to keep, you know, tabs. SPY, come on. We're going to be trying to recapture 398 here in a second. I hope. Flushed. Fucking flushed. Verm is just fighting to stay, or fighting the red-green move all day. Alan, Lowell's asking you for your take on the amount of shorts. I'm assuming that he's talking about mmtlp. That's funny. You said comms as I was clicking on it. Yeah, comms is starting to move. About 11% up. No, you're straight, bro. That was right after you answered my question on mmtlp, so I was assuming that's what you're talking about anyway. That volume. Alan says overwhelming as far as shorts go on mmtlp. Overwhelming. I like it. SPX just lost 39.81. See, that's why I'm wondering why the volume is where it's at. I myself was also expecting a higher volume from mmtlp. Unless they're going to basically, I don't know, play Russian, or, well, I guess it'd be like chicken. Who pulls first, you know? But, I mean, it's like they're playing Russian roulette with fucking no open chambers. Like, they're just making it worse for themselves. I mean, there could also be fucking synthetics poured in there. Like, obviously everybody's speculating that there are, but I'm still yet to determine how the fuck you figure out, like a legitimate synthetic. How do you discover that? Like, without an SEC, like, share count. Much, much higher, you think? Cosm? Are we cosming? Hard cosm? Cosm. Mason, if you're still here, this is probably one of the best calls that have been made on this channel. So good shit, dude. Good fucking shit. It's a standoff. I mean, I could agree with that. Easy, bro. Please tell me. Explain. Because maybe I'm just, you know, out there and I have no fucking idea. But I can't figure out a way exactly to calculate that. And I've been trying to calculate that for a long time. Yeah, cosm is ripping. Well, yeah. That's why I'm waiting to see volume. LiDAR has 115.5. Are we getting a push on SPY? Again, I hate to be fucking annoying. Please like, sub, hit the bell. I hate to keep saying it over and over and over again. Like, it annoys me to have to say it. But if I don't say it, nobody does anything. So please just do those 2 little things for me. Comms has 11.6. Comms starting. Comms looks like it's on a launch pad here. Hold on. What are we doing? Pay attention to SPX and comms and cosm. It's like they're trading almost like on top of it. The volume might come once brokers send out messages who shorts that the official record days have posted come tomorrow through Thursday. I have shares that I might be able to get in litigation. Shorts will have to provide shares at some point. So it gets complicated because if you're willing to do that and roll right into next bridge, then you have to actually call your broker and have them transferred. I believe it's before the end of the 9th. You're gonna want to double check with your brokerage, but I believe it's the end of the 9th that you have to like call and have your shit transferred over to their transfer agent. But then, if I'm not mistaken, that's not a part of the DTC. So that's why I'm remaining fluid at the moment without calling. If it gets to that point, I'll call then. But I got to see numbers that I want for me to want to sell. I'm not going to go ahead and just undersell the shit out of all my stuff. I don't think it's others on the 12th and some on the 9th. I think the 9th is the record date. So it would make sense that the following days they would then get margin called. But, I mean, what do I know? Comms. Oh, Comms is trying. NWTN is just under 8. Comms. Going for the high of the day. Come on, babe, you're close. I have no idea why some of these screens have me in after hours right now. 0. NASDAQ is down 0.97%. S&P is down 1.15%. And then the Dow is down 1.05. I thought the 12th was the record. No, 9th is the record. 9th is the record. I mean, you could look at the what's called. It's the Form 424, I believe. I'll look it up in after hours, actually. And on the Form 4, I think it's the Form 424, it's called. They actually tell you, like, the dates for everything. And I'm 99% sure it said that the record date was the 9th. But I'd rather do that again before, you... basically assign that date to it. I don't want to just go right off my memory. I'd rather double check. TCDA up 25% still. Insane. Novavax is down to 1664. AVCT up 27.25. What up? Is anyone in HLBZ? There's been good news on that nonstop. Right? That's been something that we've been tracking. I actually just closed my position in one account. I have open positions elsewhere, but I closed my position in one account before in order to go ahead and add to my BBIG position. I just have a gut feeling. I don't know. It is what it is. So I'm just rolling with it. But I still have HLBZ positions open. Well, HLBZ position open, I should say. So now, instead of having multiple, I'm only in one account open. Well, I'm not the best trader in the world, so don't just, you know, go based off that. Because there are gaps on it to the downside now. So just, you know, be aware. Know your trade inside and out. But yeah, I mean, like they've what's it called? They kept trading it down off good info or good news. They just kept doing it over and over and over again. Futures have the NASDAQ. Okay, never mind. It was down over 1%. Now it's down 0.92 again. It was like 1.03. Now Dow is down 1.03 and the S&P is down 1.12. Cosm. Oh, you were so close. Intraday high is 58 cents even. We're at the intraday high. Intraday high. Let's go. That's awesome. Fuck yeah, guys. No, that's the stock resistance line. You have some HLBZ. Oh, just a silencer. It takes 8 months to get it to the ATF. Wow. You have some HLBZ. You sold 1/3 of your positions this morning. Bet. Yeah. I sold them out of my gambling account, aka my the accounts that I have on my phone. I just call them my gambling accounts, not my like real accounts. I sold it out of my gambling accounts and I just added BBIG. But like I was confident with, you know, with my sell. And then I got in BBIG at a pretty good price. So I mean, it is what it is. I do still have them on my computer though. $25% up on ABCT. What's up, buddy? No, don't like my face. No thanks. We're gonna push or what? BBIG is at 68.5 cents. Let's see, Revlon back to $1. Remember, before they went bankrupt, guys, this was a strategic bankruptcy. Like, they literally called it that. They changed their CFO, if I'm not mistaken, and they also posted their biggest margin, or beat on margin, excuse me, the previous quarter. So, like, Yes, it is OTC. Yes, it's a lot more risky. But now you know. Same thing with ENDPQ. Now, not as far as their biggest margin, but they're expected to bring in billions of dollars. You know what I mean? And they're still working right now, from what I understand. Oh shit! Come on, comms. A lot of buyers right now on HLBZ. I mean, it would, if I drew a line like this, it would be breaking it right here. And that'd be just breaking a descending channel-ish. Be damn close. Which would be a bullish sign. What are we doing here? Come on, you fucker. Cup and handle? Maybe? I think Lucky needs to go outside. Give me 1 second, guys. Outside, buddy? Fuck is SPX? SPX 3984. Comms is up 11.8-ish. 11.7. Boyle just lost 47. Backed is under 165. TBLT 246. Cosm, intraday high. Futures, NASDAQ down. Here, you know, let me just refresh just to be safe. NASDAQ's down 0.93. Again, 1.12 on S&P, and then Dow's down 1.01%. Remember, guys, in the free Discord that's at the top of chat there, I mean, there's so many commands that you could ask the AI bot. So many fucking commands. Yeah. Hard cosm. 26 cents on TCDA. Jesus. ENDPQ is at 10 cents right now. I don't know the fucking court dates, though, off the top of my head. I am rooting for Cosm. I absolutely am. Up almost fucking 40%. Yeah. This is definitely a whoa Nelly. I'm with you there. I am fucking with you there. At what point does it become chasing, though? That's the issue. I already made my money. I'm out. It is what it is. I still want you guys to fucking kill it, though. So. We're chilling. Give me 1 second. I don't know if this is a Mafia chat. Another Cosm push. Over 40% up. TBLT 246. Light R 116. T2 165. Again, under 750 and under 10. Seems like they fucking... Like, those are definitely where they're trying to dig their heels. Fucking cosm, Jesus. Yeah, this thing's just pushing new highs. Oh, comms. I click off on comms. Comms is over my potential parabolic. Now we are going to be running into a heavy level of resistance right here. Oh, you said new high comms. Yeah, I thought I got dyslexic on that, I guess. I saw so much cosm today. I just figured you meant cosm. Lots of resistance right here, guys. Over 60 cents on cosm. That's fucking insane. Quanta's down 8%. Hex is down 8%. Bell, that's enough, please. Surprised it's not halted. What up, Green Kite? It's like a semi-truck full of fireworks in the middle of California during wildfire season. During a pyro music festival. Okay. I like the detail you put into that, Green Kite. No, Rock Girl, I think it'd have to jump, like, a little bit more violently to get halted. Just a little. Again, we're going to have to look at SPX here. 39.80 again. I want to see... Alright, so we have to fill the gaps on SPX to the bottom. With that being said, I want to see the small and mid caps keep us afloat, and then the S&P push down without affecting the mid caps and the small caps too much. AGBA's at 354. I mean, that's an ideal world. I know I'm asking for a lot there, but that'd be fucking sweet. HLBZ down to about 19% up. 40, well, cosm just lost 40% up. SPX lost 39.80. VRM is now red. BBIG's... They just lost 68 cents on BBIG. $7.23 on AMC. $7.22. $25.46 on GME. Rocket Girl, I answered you, by the way. The pound just lost 120. It's not good. RSI and cosm is 57. RSI over here on comms is 65. Your eyes are glued to cosm. You're welcome. AGFY is at 104.5. Comms up 15.8, just under that heavy level of resistance. Cosm everywhere. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the fucking plan. I honestly like their business model more than I like Cosm's. Like what they have in the pipe, and I don't know. Maybe it's just I'm that anti like FDA, but yeah. Comms 397.71 on SPY. Comms at what? At 69. Okay, so we need to eat that wall. It's at 969. Bounced off my trend line there. Be pretty sweet if we followed up. $188 on ADN. Well, 0.85 down on the Nasdaq. 1.09% down on SPY, and 1.02% down on Dow. RSI is at 55.77 here on comms. Cosm is 53.36 on the RSI. Just looking for a spin up on MACD for both of them. $7.99 on NWTN. What the fuck is this update? goev is up 10.61%. The U.S. SEC is one of the largest creditors to BlockFi. Wow, that's fucking funny. Which files for bankruptcy in the wake of a number of failures within the digital asset space. If you want to be technical, I would argue that it's the SEC's fault as to why there's as much, turmoil in the markets. Again, that's for anybody that wants to be technical. Again, that's my own personal stance, though. Doesn't mean it's, 100% true, but who fucking knows? I'm going to make the argument, though, that if they did their jobs, I don't think that the market would be this rocky. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Coinbase, what are you doing? Coinbase just got rejected by the 48. So it broke this downtrend, and then we started a new trend. Let's see. Let me try to draw it out. Again, I'm going to go wick to wick here. I don't know why. I'm drawing so many wicks today, but it is what it is. I'm not going to go wick to wick. I'm going to go from that wick down. No, I'm not. Look at this. Fuck, get up there. Just have that candle for pretty much. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. BlackRock, PIMCO, and Sculptor Capital are throwing their weight behind Adler Group as the company seeks to shake off the impact of fraud allegations. Okay. So BlackRock is doing that with PIMCO. Pretty big deal. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun stuff. There's so much fraud in the fucking markets right now. But they're like allowing it to happen. Like they have to be allowing it to happen. If we could figure it out, right? There are people that are much smarter than we are. That are like on this shit. Not calling any of us like stupid or anything. I'm just saying that there are people that are smarter than us that we're working against. Like we have to keep that in mind. They're not dumb. Like they if we could figure it out, they could too. You know what I mean? SPX is dying. I don't like the sound of that. GoCo is up fucking 12% right now. What is Foxo doing? It's a very similar business model. Foxo. This is something Rocket Girl was into. Yeah, see, I don't know not enough about it. Fuck. SLQT. Look at the turnover on this. 0.13%. Low volume compared to their average. This is very, very similar to GoCo, which is ripping. Jesus Christ. HLBZ coming down a little bit. Tesla, Apple, and Amazon are the three most mentioned tickers on Wall Street Bets today. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I just see more people coming in, coming out, etc. It means a lot to me. 990 on Snapchat. Holy fuck. Descending channel again. I'm already on it, bud. One step ahead. Looking for this MACD spin. RSI is cooled below 50. Guys, let me make sure Lucky didn't get stuck outside. I got him a new leash, and I think it's a little bit too long, and it keeps getting wrapped up on my patio set. Give me 1 second. my bad. Cosm. 208% turnover. mmat is under 185. Boyle back down to 45.58. AGFY 105. Let's look at SPX. Oh, look at the RSI on this thing. Fucking 30. Futures 1.06% down on the Dow. S&P is 1.15%, and then the Nasdaq is 0.92%. HLBZ back to 1775-ish up. About 27 cents even. Looking to get some support off the 48. And that, remember, this is a stock line. This isn't my line. I mean, sometimes they're accurate, but I definitely prefer my own lines. SINT with the candle. CEI with news. OPEC and its allies are expected to consider deeper supply curbs when they meet this weekend. Okay. SINT. Come on, babe. Hey, Pops, chill out, please. Hanging out in this fucking range. Holy fucking AGBA. Now, this is a Shanghai special. So, I don't know when it's going to bottom, you know. I was loading warrants for a long time. For, like, cheap as, like, balls. But that was, like, pre-spec. Snap is at 991. Still under 68 cents on BBIG. 25.44 on GME. 7.14 on AMC. Alan, wait, what are you saying? Oh, yeah, to? I have no fucking idea. Elon Musk just tweeted about Apple. Did you know Apple puts a secret 30% tax on everything you buy through their app store? Throwing a little bit of shade at Apple. Comms. Come on. Let's show them what we do. Fucking 340 on AGBA. That's interesting. That could be like an NWTN, like DCA type deal. You know how we fucking crushed that trade? There might be like an AGBA situation right now. I don't know though. They've been moving in unison though, Mike. From what I remember, it seems like they've been moving like at their own pace, but they've been like moving a little bit in unison over like the last like little bit. And some days they actually move inverse of each other, it seems like, which is really, really weird. It just like you can tell that they're very, very intertwined. It's hard to get a rhythm for it. Activision Blizzard analysts have been growing more positive on the video game maker, seeing value in its shares regardless of whether Microsoft deal closes. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Pushing up against some old resistance. 39.75 on SPX. Lucky, you're just outside, bud. What is this on your fucking face? Don't tell me it's a fucking tick. Let me see. Let me see your head. Let me see it, bub. Nope. Hold on a second, guys. Doggo more important. Hold on, let me see. Let me see your face. Here. Where was that? Where the hell was that? No. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Puppers first, though, right? By the way, it wasn't a tick. It was a fucking scab that he must have got while playing with either my dog or my other dog or my sister's dog. Nasdaq is now down 1.05. S&P is down 1.24. And the Dow is down 1.13. SPX 39.70 right now. This could be a cup and handle. Off topic, what? No, I don't. I do not like it. My question to you would be, what is the use case? The Biden administration are to hold an oil lease sale off the Alaska coast, all right? Comms. And cosm moving up. SPX just lost 39.70. Just got it back. What are we doing? We're at 9.5 cents right now. Again, for anybody new rolling in, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun stuff. All the fun stuff. Remember, there's the free Discord, top of chat, and that has, you know, all the AI bots and all that fun stuff that I don't even know how to fucking work. SINT is up 7.3. TCDA is up fucking 30.3. AVCT up 24 almost. Groupon is at 802. Remember, Groupon was at 50% short interest the other day. I'm sure it's down from the highs, but we could look real quick actually. If it would load. It keeps doing that. We'll give it a minute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm all about comms. Let's do it. 971 on IoT. 1238 on AI. AQST is at 90 cents even. I should have taken all my profit. Now in retrospect. Let's see. Brett, you didn't answer me though. Like, what's your, like, why do you like it? Or, like, what use case does it have? Because when I was looking into it, there's no use case for it. Well, that appealed to me, I should say. GWH is at 321. We just lost 397, I think. Oh no, we've lost that prior to this. Let's see, we're trying to fight back. Trying to break trend. Up against the trend. So we have three little soldiers there. Get out of there. Look at the RSI, 23. Still under 68. SPX still under 39.70. Fighting to get it back though, it looks like. Yeah, nope. Under 180 on mmat. That's right, it's at under 180 on mmat. $165, well, 166 on T2. Carvana 752. Snap is at 991 still. So still below $10. SPY. Intraday low. Still under 165 on BKKT. Remember, BKKT has a partnership with Nexo, which is why I like them as much as I do. And that they handle crypto. They handle crypto. 14.3% down on fucking ARVL. VRM 123, ADN 185 on ADN. Wow. I really like GWH and ADN as far as batteries are concerned. NASDAQ futures, let's reload these. NASDAQ is 1.07%, S&P is 1.26% down, Dow is 1.14% down. SPY's trying to find that bottom. We are well below the MACD here. We need some positive price action and cut that signal. Just lost 30% up on cosm. You hope the shorts are done covering on a VXL. Nice. You got your DCA in. Hopefully it fucking spins up for you. Low turnover on it. Low turnover, good volume. I like it, bud. I like it. Com support 920. You're pushing up. Hopefully you can spread those EMAs out. And WTN 802. Novavax 1660. She's pretty much flat on the day, guys. She's up 6 cents. Getting a push on SPY. Just give me a mega candle. That's what I want. A mega. I still love that fucking phrase. 67.5 cents on BBIG. $16 on the RSI for BBIG. Comms, what are you doing? This will be our third attempt at my level here. mmtlp just lost $10. Is it filled? Should be. Yeah, it should be. I mean, I just looked like way back. So it should be. It's SPY. I'm surprised that BBIG is getting the treatment that it is after that space call. I know it was short and sweet, but like, thought it would at least get like garner some attention. For MACD curl. Probably need SPX to move though. Don't be surprised if we get down to like that level or like this level here. I don't like how there's a gap there though. And yes, please don't forget to join the Discord, guys. Link is in chat. Cosm. Thank you very much. Yes, I do have a lot of affiliates in the link below. Thank you very much for reminding me, Sean, because I always fucking forget. $9.87 on Snapchat. Remember, 15% of Snapchat is owned by China. SINT 7% up. Cosm. Cosm. Come on. Go ahead. Get up there. BBIG went down more. Jesus. What's the RSI at? RSI is a 9. Why the fuck did my phone shut off? I hate when this fucking happens to it. It just shuts off for no reason. Just come on, stay down. gonna buy more BBIG, I think. Definitely not positive. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Bear with me. How about more BBIG? RSI was a fucking 6. Notice how I did that without looking at the chart. But I just don't see it lasting this far down with the sentiment that it has. It just doesn't make sense. I saw it at 9 and I had to. TRKA with news. And insiders just bought at 91 cents. Thank you very much, Mike. Like, I don't know. I kind of felt like an obligation at like under this, or under 70 cents. That's like when the obligation started to kick in. HLBZ starting to sink a little bit. Not fully, but just a little bit. RSI's picking up a little bit on it. I am about to scoot off. mmat is at 181. For those of you that care about mmat. Com's getting a push down. It's consolidating within this range, though. Kind of like that. RSI is back to 18. Oh, can I look at the short activity? Yeah, of course. I'm sorry. I just didn't read that part. TRKA. Only 16.63% are naked. But now that's as of Friday. And the percent of the volume is fucking 16.63 compared to previous where it was like over 50. So you might see a nice little push. Start to see a nice little push in TRKA. Theoretically. Again, completely theoretically. Spitballing. Cosm. Do we want to push this trend or no? $3.35 on AGBA. 748 on Carvana, 986 on Snap. What is this? Just so I know what. New York Post. What does this say? It's blurry. What the fuck? But sources tell me Gensler is doing just that, preparing to unveil plans for the biggest changes in about 2 decades to the way stocks are routed from buyers to sellers. If Gensler's timing holds, he will announce possibly this week an open meeting for mid-December that will detail his plan to remake the nation's $46 trillion stock market, as I first reported on Fox Business. The idea is to jam out his proposed changes, and they're pretty significant, before year's end. Cosm pushing trend. Cosm. No, TRKA, they recently purchased. It's down to 15 cents. Could you please look? Well, I did just look at short activity. That's what that is. It's the naked short report. Ziptic, holy shit. It very well might have something to do with the XDC. That's what my research indicates. What the heck is going on? They are covering. I mean, some of it could be covering. Some of it could be, FOMO. Nobody's going to know, really, until T+2. And we could look at the Ortex data on it again. TRKA. I got you, fam. 3.3% of the float, and utilization's just under 90. Zip, long time no see, bro. You're too busy, like, making babies and shit to hang out with us these days. Feel free to join Discord. It's pinned to the top. EHTH is at 12.4. SINT 6.65. TCDA. Again, if you're the one that called it out the other day, congratulations. Excellent call. I forget who called it. It wasn't me. But somebody did. Somebody hit massively on it. AGRI is up 16%. AI down 1.98. IoT down 2.11. The turnovers on these are always fucking ridiculously low. Like AI is 0.4-ish, IoT 0.11. BBIG is going lower. I'll fucking buy more if I have to. Really? I don't really want to fucking sell anything else, but... Fuck, no, I can't on that account. Fuck. Low key, I'd be... Never mind. Never mind. That was close. I almost said something that I wasn't like that. I'm not allowed to say. Let's look at SPX. What do we got going on here? That wouldn't be a fucking channel, would it? Yeah, it's just a tighter channel. As of right now. Let's see what happens right here. Cosm's up another 36%. SPX, we are at 39.64 right now. Watch out on UVXY. Just in case we see a slide this week. Still under 120 on pound. The fib chart in Discord. Yeah, it looks like we're at the bottom there on BBIG. You're not fucking kidding. You're not kidding, bud. TBLT is kind of, you know, staying right where it is, even though the S&P is under pressure. It's fighting, you know. It's like within a few cents all day. And it was on light volume earlier. Vaughn is 745. Excuse me, 984 on Snapchat. TCDA 36% up. You may have mentioned that prior, but is BBIG reporting after? Is it official that they are reporting after the bell? Because they were supposed to report for quite some time. I'd actually be jacked that they are, if they actually are. Aha. No, never mind. We need a fucking... This is what we need. We need quarter 2 and quarter 3. No. Excuse me. On E-Trade it does say after what's it called? I saw that earlier. It does say that on E-Trade as well, but it said it before on E-Trade and nothing happened. They've been kind of just ignoring the fact that they need to report for a little while now. Before that, it was because they needed to file like the last set of documents that they did, but now that those documents are filed, now I think we're just waiting on earnings. TCDA, yup. Tesla's coming down. Off its highs. Apple's down 3%. Microsoft is down 2.6, excuse me. Amazon's off of its highs as well. This could get ugly. 1.51% down on the NASDAQ, 1.53% down on the S&P, 1.32% down on Dow futures. Under 180 on mmat. Oh, yeah. It's just incredible to see this thing, like, still going. Like, we've easily been in it since, like, these types of levels. Easily. When I was in it, my average was like 7.6 cents, something like that. 0.076 something along those lines. Do we have a live volume on mmtlp? Out of curiosity, anyone? Again, I just want to... How is it looking? I don't know. I invested elsewhere. Thank you. Wait, what do you... Oh, okay. 1.41 million, okay. You're saying 770 to what, Alan? The price? The price is not 770, is it? I don't... To answer your question, though, Green Kite, I have no fucking idea. I think that we need volume. Oh. Okay, how come Lowell's saying 141? You're saying 770. TD is showing 1.4 mil? Okay, I believe TD. Comms just broke. Yeah, but what type of chart are you using? I love this. Go ahead. Run. Go ahead. We just want to keep doing volume above this thicker line. Go ahead. Up and out of here. Again, if you have not already, I hate to sound like a broken record. Please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun stuff. I'd appreciate you. Comms eating the wall. Let's go. Eat up. mmtlp trading view. That's weird. Or that's weird as hell. There's that they're showing like that far off. I don't know. I'm gonna go TD on that one though. 132,000 shares to get through right here. Pushing the intraday. Intraday. New intraday. Let's go. Wall gone. Go ahead. Small wall at 10 cents. I mean, just psychologically, yeah. And people probably also have orders placed already. plus 965 on SPX. $0.99. Oh, on comms? Oh, no. Oh, him. Holy shit. Whoa, I didn't even see that. No wall till 99 cents? Jesus. Okay. That'd be pretty sweet. $2.43 on TBLT. HLBZ has 28 cents. BBIG is at 66.5. 23,000 shares at 10 cents. 11,000 shares at 12.5. And then 34,000 shares at 99 cents. Wow. Oh yeah, Rocket Girl asked me about cosm. I'm just surprised that it got to where it's at. I'm surprised it's here. Now other people are gonna say, oh, you know, there's projections of this and that, and like, I don't know. I'd be feeling greedy, which is why I'm not in it anymore. I forget if I answered you or not. Update futures. 1.57% down on NASDAQ, 1.58% down on the S&P, 1.36% down on the Dow. It's wild. Let's go. Of course. I thought that I fully answered you, but then I got off track before. And you know, the only reason I really feel like that though is because I've been caught like being greedy before. And like I don't want to ever feel like that ever again. Because that sucks. It sucks like really, really, really bad. Just TCDA, it's just rolling. It's not a feeling that I ever want to feel again. I will at some point, but if I could sense it in advance and avoid it, I'm going to. Comms. Novavax 1657. $3.29 on AGBA. mmtlp $10 flat. Comms with a little push. Boyle 48.20. Go ahead. She's trying. She's fucking trying. Any change in futures? Nope. No, I think he actually meant 99 cents. Like a full, like a dollar. I'm pretty sure. If I read it properly. Yeah, you did? Yeah. $415,000 shares at 15 cents now. Heads up on comms, guys. SINT 6.5, TCDA 41.3. Yeah, but at the same time, I think it's extremely dynamic. And whoa, 65.5 cents on BBIG. Holy shit. Shit, I don't want to sell. Hurry up. Oh, boy. The fuck? Load. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. What about more BBIG? Please like and sub again if you have not already. 100,000 wall on comms at 995. All right, bet. All right, let's see. Back up. Again, we just want to pile on volume above this thick line. So I'm all right with it where it's at. Slow grow, that'd be fine. But there's a reason why I have a potential parabolic line as well as a thick line right there. Chances are it just bounced in between there for a little while. One of these days, like a couple days back. Whenever I was following it. A little bit of a fucking pop. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Up, up, and away. Come on. mmtlp. I mean, this chart's always wrong, but showing just over 10. It's not accurate at all on OTC. It used to be, not anymore. SINT is up 6.6 still. TCDA, really? Fucking 40%. I should have took it this morning when I was talking about it. Oh well. Can't hit them all. SPX starting to curl, it looks like. We're going to be coming up on the 48 here if my drawing is accurate. Alright, I'm gonna want to like leave this up like a minute. Where did I put that? Fuck. Oh, there it is. Super trend up on SPX. $1.46 down NASDAQ futures. S&P futures down 1.53. Dow down 1.34. Gonna be trying to break my trend line and the 48 to be specific. IoT 968. What are their earnings? 1st of December, same. All right. Watch out on AVA. AVA has been moving with drug every now and then and kind of defying the market. So watch out that AVA doesn't do something crazy. Look at the turnover. And it's under average volume as well. Got stuck at trend. Well, and the 48. 331 on AGBA. It's like trying to catch a falling knife right now. Look at the percent of volume shorted on Friday. About to take some AGBA, I think. else am I buying? Do I buy more BBIG though, too? Yeah, probably do. What's that? Tradable rights. What the? I don't know what that is. Oh, July 2019. Yeah, can do that. I just bought AGBA. Not much. And then the rest of my money from what I just sold is going on BBIG, I believe. So I just bought AGBA and I bought BBIG. Again, please do not do what I'm doing just because. Make sure you have your own trading plan, your own risk reward, all that happy shit. Probably gonna have to buy AGBA again because it's like trying to catch a falling knife, like I said before. So probably gonna have to DCA it. But if it turns, I don't want to miss it. You buy TRKA for your comms. Bet. Good trade. I mean, I'm not letting go of my comms yet, but you've been talking about TRKA, so I get it. SPX, gonna be trying to push trend again. We have to get on top of the MACD as well. RSI is a 48.68. Comms has 120,000 shares at 10 cents. So we got a hard down and then we just engulfed back. Looking for the MACD spin. Volume in between the 13 and the 48. Just pushed above the 13. Let's go. Can you guys see me fine? Because for some reason, I just got I don't know, some kind of notification on my YouTube studio. Okay, now it's saying it's fine. That's fucking weird. Alright, we're gonna refresh. NASDAQ futures are 1.44% down. S&P are 1.52 down. Dow is 1.33% down. Comms with a little bit of a candle. Look at Boyle. Boyle looks strong. Boyle looks real fucking strong. SPX pushing trend. You see me what? Oh, because I asked how. Yeah. I just had to, like, I don't know. I had to refresh my screen for some reason. It was saying that I had a low bit rate, but now it's saying excellent connection. So weird, but yeah, we're good. SPX gonna be pushing the 48 here in a second. Let's see. Now, if this goes, I'm going to draw a trajectory line. Please never draw like this. Or, you know, I should say that after I draw it. If it pops to 48, I'm going to draw a trajectory line from here to here. Like a ray up. That just tells me when it breaks trend, etc. Hammer, inverted hammer. RSI is 50.5. 181 on mmat. Comms. What line is that? Potential parabolic at like 15 cents. Comms. Going for an intraday high. $9.85 on Snap, $7.51 on Carvana. Excuse me, 66 cents on BBIG. 25.38 on GME, 7.17 on AMC. VRM is green now. ADN is all the way down to 187. $103.9 on AGFY. Once they announce that offering's over, it's going to be very, very interesting to see what happens on AGFY. %4 up on SINT, so losing some ground there. Novavax, 1661. ABCT, still up almost 23%. Looking for that push. Come on. Three times the average volume right now on comps. SPX 39.66. Can we hold? Got rejected off the fucking 48 again. Look at the turnover on AGBA, guys. 0.14%. Now, I do want to warn everyone, it is a Shanghai, so watch out. TBLA going for 40%. Bust, you fucking slut. Go ahead. Go ahead. RSI is just under 60. Man, oh man, this is tight. Tight, 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 tight. Shout out to Powerflex Gym, the only place in the world where you get ripped and rich at the same time. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Also, shout out to Extraction Tech Stainless for all your extracting needs. What are you doing? Does it need another twist up? RSI is at 42. Wow, and the Qs are all the way down to 282. Change. I'm gonna update futures. Futures 1.41% down on the Nasdaq, 1.53% down on the S&P, 1.36 down on the Dow. And we're over 22 on the VIX. 22.19. $109 flat on Facebook, $281 on Netflix, $96.30 on Google, Amazon just over 94, $241.5 on Microsoft, 143, almost 144 on Apple. Comms, what's Comms fucking doing? Oh yeah. Give me 10. Give me 10. Tied for the intraday high. Go ahead. The pound is sliding. SPX sliding down. Boyle just needs a twist up on the MACD. $7.21 on AMC, $25.36 on GME, BBIG is at 66 cents. Mullen is almost at 19 cents flat. Shopify put out a one-line SEC filing, you're saying? What does it say? Can you copy and paste it? Oh, yeah. There we go on comms. Saying what? Go ahead. Go ahead. Give him the juice. Give him the fucking juice. Go ahead. Give me the juice, babe. Give me the juice. Intraday highs. Go ahead. %30 up on comms right now. Cosm's up 37.5. $9.83 on Snapchat. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. All of the happy shit. Go ahead, keep going. 99-cent log on? Yeah, I figured. Iceberg bid. Eat that wall. Go ahead. Powell talking Wednesday. Fed blackout starts at... Wait, whoa. What do you mean Fed blackout? Now, that's something that's over my head as well. I don't know what you mean by that. Blackout. What are we blacking out from? Oh, they can't. Oh, the Fed can't talk for 2 weeks. Yeah. Shot down. Just beating down the RSI down to like a respectable level. You're saying and cosm? Yep, about 40%. On cosm. Ooh, cosm. We get a cosm? Super trend up on cosm. Go ahead. Go ahead. I hate to sound like a broken record, but please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool stuff. I know it's annoying as hell me saying it all the time. I don't like saying it. What's the deal with cosm? What up? I mean, I think it's chasing at this point, but that's my opinion. This is something that we've been like watching. Like my entry on this was like mid-sevens. So now it's just like, I don't know. I just feel greedy. So I can't even look. I can't even consider taking a position in it. Like, my brain won't let me. I don't know what you mean by, like, what's the deal? Holy shit, Casper, where have you been? Homeboy slept in. Nope. Nope. Anything you missed today? No. I'm DCAing. I mean, on my gambling portfolio, yeah. On this portfolio, no. But on my gambling portfolio, yeah, it was a new position. I just DCA'd every single time that I saw it was oversold. Yeah, I bought BBIG. And what else? What did I tell you guys that I bought? Because I forget. I didn't move anything on my big portfolios. Like, on my computer, I didn't do anything. When this was up earlier, I sold some. I did buy BBIG today, though. What else did I buy? I honestly forget. I would have told you guys, though. If anyone remembers. Oh, I bought... I think I... No. I was going to buy more SINT today, but I didn't. That's pretty much it. Today's just been kind of like a... Oh, I bought SNMP when it was on its lows. Yeah, I bought SNMP when it was on its lows earlier. Yo, kid, be careful because APRN has a deal with Amazon, if I'm not mistaken, and then Amazon just mentioned that they were going to go ahead and like cut their like not Blue Apron in specific, but just overall, they said that they were going to cut their food service. Well, I believe that they said that on Friday. Wow, look at SPY. Let's see. Bitcoin is at 16,220. ETH is at 1171. Puss in Boots. No, I thought you meant SNMP. To be quite honest, it just, yeah. I don't know. Any muln news at all? Not that I'm aware of. AGBA back up to my buy price at 331. Cosm is 40% up. Still wondering why it's showing that we're in after hours, but let's see. Guys, watch out. This might go. This might go. Let's see. It might come back down. Slap 48. I don't think it'll go all the way down to 2. Let's see. I'm feeling froggy, though, on it. Ah, shit. Comms is up 30%. We're gonna have to come back. Go ahead, comms. Get up there. You're not going to say anything at all because as soon as you talk shit on your buys, it will dump like Neptune's. Yeah, you like now you have me curious. Now you have me curious. 178.5 on mmat. VRM is fighting. Stay green. It's just been at that level all day, guys. At the unch level. 1.43% down on NASDAQ. 1.57% down on the S&P. 1.43% also down on Dow. A new intraday high? I don't know about that. I mean, like, it's dipping after a run. I like it long, personally. I have leaps on it. Yeah, for real. I'm with you, Mike. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Sorry I have to repeat it over and over, guys. It's an alright run. I don't think we're done yet, though. Still about 44 minutes left. I'm with Sean on that too. There's so many things that are just so fucked up with their valuations. Like hard assets alone, some of these companies should be trading at higher market caps. Like, that's hard assets. Nothing else. It happens to the best of us, bro. Would not be sweating it. Don't think about old money. Think about new money. It's high. But you just gotta keep in mind with the like everything. Like with like the split and then a reverse split that apparently is coming up. Or, yeah, or the reverse split and then the split. Like, it's just very, very confusing. 46.5%. %, 46.09 on Carvana. I mean, let's not talk about regrets. I mean, I have a lot of fucking regrets. It is what it is. If you miss something, like, it's old money. Worry about the new money, not the old money. Yeah, but then, like, that's why I read the SEC filings. It's important to read like all the SEC filings. Okay. Let's go comms. Now take up the torch from cosm and start to run. Wait, what do you mean that you wished you talked to me prior to mmtlp? Oh, because you had so many, like much of it? Is that what you're saying? I forget the exact date. Their next meeting. Does anyone have their exact date? I think I might have wrote it down here, but let's see. I don't remember. I can't see it, and I do not remember off the top of my head. Oh yeah, I bought AGBA too, but AGBA is a Shanghai special. $49 on Boyle. $787 on NWTN. $979 on Snapchat. It's going to hurt the price because people are going to be... Well, no, I shouldn't say that. It's not going to 100% hurt the price, but... people have been getting very, very afraid of splits. And that then shows up in the share price. So... I think people need to digest info a little bit better. TBLA, almost back to the 200. Yeah. Talk about a fucking space case. Cosm has 30.5% up on comms. Let's look at SPX. Still sliding down. Guys, chill out, please. Yo. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put the dogs upstairs because they're being loud now. 1 sec. Come on. Real quick. Let's go. Let's show a little while. $100,000 at 1169. I mean, I think so too, but do we really trust him at this point? TBLT, it's the lowest I saw it today, I think. NASDAQ futures down 1.57%. S&P down 1.66%. Dow is down 1.46%. The reverse split. No, they adjust from your... I mean, if you're using regular market theory, not accounting for people's psychology, then it doesn't change it at all. It'll take from the amount, and you'll have a fewer amount, but it'll be worth more on a reverse split. But people aren't trading like that, and people are selling on reverse splits, so it is having that type of impact on them. S&P is just sliding. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Sorry, I'm fucking repetitive, but got to do it. BKKT is at 162. $390 on rig. $7.99 on VTNR. That had a lot of short pressure. $0.66.5 on BBIG. Yeah, but people aren't looking at it like that. I agree with you, Sean, but... And we don't even know if it's retail that's doing that. Like, it could just be, like, the big money going ahead and, like, making it appear as, you know, like one way. To then have our price action then reflect that. Like, have our, you know, supply and demand then reflect what's happening. UVXY is at 824, VIX is at 2231. Qs are down to 281.85. Slow and steady drop on the Qs today. They're down 1.66% on the net or on the futures. S&P is down 1.72%. Dow is down 1.51% now. Wow, 326 on AGBA. TBLA is looking juicy. SPX is at a 30 on the RSI. 28.5. Yeah, but... Okay, the old Prague is at 52-week low. Just because it does volume doesn't mean that it's going to go up. It has to be positive price action. Like, they could set the ask bid up and just slap it in between the same, like, penny all day long if they really wanted to. And they could, like, trade a shit ton. It doesn't mean that the price is going to move 100%. Tops 229.5. GSAT 187. Interesting. I really like GSAT. Red volume is still volume. Think about $2 million on 25 cents big money. Yeah, they are. They're doing huge fucking block trades and they're just trading millions of dollars back and forth. VIX 2240-ish. 825 on UVXY. Tesla's now down. Now it's on. Now it's green. Up a penny. 2 cents. Double top. Perfect fucking double top almost. Not that that's what I would want, but I'm just saying that's exactly what that is. Heads up on TSLL. If we get to spin around here. I mean, or just keep sliding. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Muln may be diluting to raise capital. Yeah, exactly. I agree. That they should have just fucking did regular, like, good PR. They should have just fucking, like, been on top of their PR and they'd be fine, in my humble opinion. Their PR just is terrible. Comms and exclamation points. Okay. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Love it. Oh yeah. Go ahead. Up and out. Up and out of here. Guys, you have 29 minutes if you're dealing with pattern day trading. What do you mean? What do you mean inside trading? Are you talking like... I know, well, you know, I know what you're talking about. Well, I don't know what you're asking. On which stock? On muln? Oh. Let's fucking go. Yeah, a lot of people are thinking that. I think, at least. I mean, potentially. Well, the answer is I don't know. I truly do not know. All I know is if I was a CEO, I'd be running the business a lot differently. They should have just fucking focused on battery tech and got it out to market as soon as possible. That's what I think. You'd like to investigate? How do we investigate? Other than what we usually do. Right, like looking at the filings, etc. There's nothing to it for us to like investigate. Mike's onto something with Discord. Or check Discord, okay. Discord. Short rate 34%, cost to borrow 95,000 left on TRKA. Yeah, that looks interesting. I just gotta focus on executing what the current trades are, though. I can't just go ahead and open a new position when I haven't been fucking paying attention at all to it. TBLA, I'm not in this either, but I know that I think that you are, right, Sean? Comms. I'm sorry, I'm in comms. Bet. $100 million market cap on what? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, kid. Bust. Give me something. Novavax up to 1676. Yeah, it's a ridiculously low market cap. I'm just like kind of like confused as to the whole reverse split into an offering. I don't get that, because that's how the proxy was worded. That's what they're going to be voting for. A reverse split, probably to go ahead and then like retain compliance, and then they're going to go ahead and do an offering. Like, why would they do that? Yeah, yes. They could sell like blocks. What they do is they sell block orders. They sell block orders, okay? So it's like millions and millions of shares, right? By institutions, and they could just literally ping pong it back and forth all the fucking day long. AVCT 21.78. Probably in the dark pool. Yeah, that's also a very, very large possibility. Comms. Oof. Oof. Watch out, this could just be getting support. Or supply after 48. Come on. Eat up and go. There's a lot of stocks that I'm sure do that kind of volume a day. I'm not going to go through every single one. You guys should take a look at this. They have a contract with NASA and RPI. They're trading for a penny on the OTC market. $337 on AGBA. I was actually talking about this before you got on. 23.5. Showing super trend down. What's SPX doing? Let's see. 34, 32 on cosm, 34 on cosm. It basically needs to get it. If you were to draw a line from here to here, it needs to get above that. It's gonna be pushing the 48. Breaking my imaginary line. Can SPX get 39.60 back or no? Because that'd be pretty lit. Wow. I'm surprised that we're sitting at $10 on mmtlp. 49.30 on Boyle. HLBZ is back up to 20% out. SPX up to the 48. Super trend. 1.72% down on the NASDAQ, 1.77% down on the S&P 500, 1.56 down on the Dow. Comms bounce off the 100. Or I just want to see what the fuck happens here. All right, so we retain 39.60. We need some push here though. It is through the trend. I want to see a clear break though. It's definitely not a clear break yet. I hate Exela. I've said it multiple times. Exela is like an ex-girlfriend that like I know I don't want a part of. Like, go ahead without me. You know what I mean? That's just how I feel about it. Yup. Where's my handle at though? Ooh, cosm. Cosm. Super trend on cosm. 30% up on comms. Boyle at 49.5. I like Carvana with the short interest. Or BBIG. That's me guessing. I mean, I could guess what I think is going to go kabang. That's legal. Or mmtlp, but mmtlp is already like confirmed with a date. So, I mean, that'd be too obvious. Thoughts on SPY? Futures are getting fucking pounded right now. Let me see. It's getting a push. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, like, you're asking me for a crystal ball kind of stuff. I know it worked before, but I mean, your guess is as good as mine, really. $15 PDT. Thank you, Mark. And yes, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy stuff. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, the future's getting smoked right now. NASDAQ is down 1.73, S&P is down 1.75, and the Dow is down 1.56. It was 46 a few minutes ago. $46.1. You forgot please on that one. Let's see. APRN. I hate this play right now. Not gonna lie. You do you, though. It's 41.05 on 95.7% utilization. Well, you can't get or text in the Discord, right? I mean, not that I'm aware of. Although I suck with the fucking... with, like, that AI bot and all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We just looked at it. It was 46... Right? No. Kid, what was it when we just looked at muln 2 minutes ago? We literally, like, looked at it, like, a minute ago, though. Right before Carvana. Here. Fuck it. I'll just do it again. Oh, thanks, Mike. Here, I'll just pull it up, though. Yeah, 46.5-ish. Oh, Mr. Porter, I'm going to give you a pass because you're new. I have a rule here where people have to say please in order to get it, or they donate me $5. But you're new, so I will go ahead and I'll do it anyway. I just don't want to be, like, people weren't putting respect on it, so I instituted that rule. It is 20% on 95.93% utilization. Yeah, muln's, yeah. This is a descending wedge. Well, thank you, Mike. It's alright. People have to adjust. It's okay. People have to adjust. I'm sure a lot of other creators don't, you know, have things like that. So it's fine. Not a big deal. Super trend down on SPX. Outside of TQQ, muln's the second highest shorted. Holy shit. $49.59 on Boyle. Oh, ARDX, then yes, QQs. You know, we had ARDX before it fucking took off. So it's just like, I hate fucking like jumping into stocks like that. Heads up on CONL. Where's Coinbase? Did Coinbase crack the 40s? Guys. Alright, later, Mike. Coinbase really does not like the low 40s. Like, at all. CONL is 1.5 times Coinbase performance. Just throwing that out there. Was there an insider buy on Carvana? I don't know. I've just been DCAing my Carvana position because I believe in the business model. SPX with a nice candle up. Has it? Can you do an insider thing on Carvana, Sean? On Discord? Because I don't even know how to do it. Still fucking with it. Yeah, the bot will actually tell us what it is. Or what they were, excuse me. A big insider buy. Okay. I like it. Especially with like 46% short interest. Alright, what is this? You're just sending it. Perfect. Alright. $11.23. Wow, there's a lot. There's a few of them here. The president bought on the 23rd, and then the chief product officer bought on the 22nd. The director bought on the 15th. The president bought again on the 14th. Wait, you're saying Facebook? Wait. Okay, never mind. I'm shot. Like, the fruit? Later, Mark. Have a good one, bro. And yes, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit, guys. I'd appreciate it. And we have 7 minutes till close. So be aware. Heads up. The company is very undervalued. What's their cat? So they're just under a bill. You just have to watch your reward here, your risk reward. You'd have to know what, and you'd have to be tight on it too. Like what are you gonna risk here? Are you gonna risk these tops, or are you gonna risk this down here? Like, are you gonna risk the lows? Like, that's the only thing I would be wondering. And then I'd just make sure that I was like really defined with what exactly I was feeling. It's not enough to just make the plan. It's very important to stick to the plan. I mean, just make sure that like you define a risk reward for yourself. I mean, you know what you're doing. Go ahead, SPX. Bring it home for a close. Come on. Bring it home for a nice close. NASDAQ is down 1.58 on futures. S&P is down 1.63. And Dow is down 1.46. Comms. Are you going to spin? Okay. How about some follow through now? TBLA is going. I can't believe Cosm's still like going like this. I think it's fucking funny. I'm very surprised that it's continuing. Surprised Snap is where it's at as well. Remember, 15% of Snapchat is owned by China. Well, actually, I think it might be 14%, still. Three minutes with PD, or if you're dealing with PDT here. BBIG is at 67.60. AMC is at 7.33. GME is at 25.31. Muln's still under 20 cents here. 124 on Vroom. $343 on AGBA. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I had to buy some. I had to get some, like at least like a little bit, just something. Comms. I was literally just about to switch off of it. Come on. Back up. Market's closed in a minute and a half. I will be on for a little while at least. I don't know how long, but we'll see how it goes. We will see. HLBZ fighting for 20 up. Cosm and Comms both around 30% up. 32. Hmm, 30 seconds left on the day. Watch out on AGBA. Not financial advice. Six seconds. Oh, and we're done. Well, good shit, guys. Futures right now are 1.67% down on the Nasdaq, 1.75% down on S&P, and 1.57% down on the Dow. So let's. What's the overall volume on mmtlp? Can anybody grab that for me real quick? Purdy, please. Comms. Oof, come on. Show me what you want to do. Boils or HLBZ starting to move around a little bit. $1.6 mil. Thank you very much. Now everybody try to remember that 1.6 million on mmtlp. That way, if something starts to run, we start to remember. In hindsight, what's been going on? Hi, SINT. Just looking around to see if anything jumped. Interesting. Now, what are you gonna do? Of course, Rocket Girl. Always, always, always. AGBA, guys, low key. Look at the turnover on this. I know this is a Shanghai special, which goes like completely against what I usually do, but I was waiting for AGBA. It did under the average volume with 0.18% turnover, and it went down 21%. Is that a double bottom? Cosm might be on a double bottom right now. Coming off of a double bottom, I should say. T2 up 5.5 in after hours. Super trend up on cosm. What a day. Every day is a hell of a day. Right? Every fucking day is just crazy. If you're in the right spots, they are. Futures. NASDAQ 1.54 down. S&P is 1.66. And Dow is 1.52. All right, all the EMAs are in line right here except for the 200. The SPY that we're looking at here. Let's see if we get a little push. I see yup right here. I'm gonna get a handle though. On like big sell-off days, like I'm just always like ready for a nice like little run on something in after hours, just because like people could go ahead and buy like cheap as fuck options, and then the next day just sell them. So like sometimes I'm wondering if institutions are doing that, paired with what they're already doing. Bear with me a sec. Gotta light her up. What are you doing? Cosm. Cosm. What are you doing, Cosm? Fuck. I don't watch fucking SPY, but she looks ready to fucking jump. We're gonna take out the intraday high though. If we do. SPY. The futures at down 1.46 on NASDAQ, down 1.6 on S&P, down 1.47 on the Dow. AGBA. Cost about our average on AGBA, even though utilization is as low as it is. I want to tweet something real quick. 1 second. Tweeter. Where's Tweeter? There it is. Alright, sorry. Just wanted it on the record. That way, if anybody busts my balls about AGBA, I could just say, hey, go look at my Twitter. What are we doing, Spy? We're going to be coming up on the 200 on Spy in a second. If we keep with this kind of trajectory. Spy. Comms just went red. Cosm. Yup. Where's my handle? Okay, let's get some push. RSI is 65. ETH just lost 1170. Down to a double bottom underneath 200. I think we're gonna jump. Got rejected at my level of resistance as well. Give me that step up. Since it's after hours, can we please look at those top shorted stocks? Sure. Oh wait, wrong button. My bad. GoEv, TCDA, and then Carvana. Then APRN. Jump. Come on, we've seen it before. Don't be shy. Boyle finished under 49 today. Now the market's over, I can move this over here because it's much bigger. There we go. Cool fucking beans. Nice little yup. Are we gonna get a handle? Hi, Trish. Yeah, we were just talking about that actually. What I'm doing is I'm actually gonna go ahead and I'm going to I'm just gonna keep like a mental note of volume every day. That way we know if it pops. And we like. Now I'm gonna be very, very like close to the vest until we get closer to the record date. But to me, it's a volume game. And right now, it just did like 1.4 million in volume today. That's all. Yeah. The more you know. You're going to sell something to buy more. I can't tell you what to do. I cannot tell you what to do. I mean, I bought BBIG today. That's what I got today. Oh, and I bought AGBA as well. I'm happy that me buying comms rather than COSM. I'm happy that didn't blow up in my face. I thought that would be a possibility today, but it wasn't. I am genuinely surprised though that that Cosm's still going. Very fucking surprised. Again? I can't pull it up while I have what's it called. Well, I can't pull it up on that screen. I can pull it up on my phone. He's tweeting like crazy. It's wild. Look at all time on Cosm and you won't believe it. Well, I mean, did they split? They've also split and diluted a little bit. I'm not. I missed that trade. Somebody came in here and they were absolutely crushing it. They literally bottom ticked it. I'm not following it though. There's only a few OTC stocks that I'm in. That is not one of them. You think that, well, listen, everybody has an opinion, that's fine. I hope it goes to the moon for you. 1.39% down on NASDAQ, 1.5% down on S&P, and 1.37% down on Dow. SPY. Can we curl? SPY's getting awful tight to the 200. Interesting. Killed Cosm. Atta boy. Atta fucking boy. Up 3% after hours still. Gonna take out that intraday high if it's gonna do anything. 61.68. You want it to cycle 500% every other day just for a few weeks, that's all. I mean, that'd be sweet. I hope it happens for you. Let's see, what are we doing? Still chilling by the 200. Just stepped away from the bathroom break. Don't forget to like, sub, and share. Thank you very much. Alright, bro. I'm happy that you are having a great day. Oh, you didn't say you were having a great day. You said for us to have a great day. I hope that you have a great day, though, as well. RSI is a 56 on SPY. Very close to that fucking 200. Okay, wait, what's AGBA up to? 351. Nada. Good turnover on T2. Low volume as well. Oh, I should probably look into that. SNMP. Delisting. No, that's not how I want to phrase it. Price requirement. Oh, they're trying to short this thing down to fucking 0, I bet. They're saying that the price target is 0. Huh. Huh. Going private transaction. With Stonepeak. Background, filing person, no. Terms. Background of transactions. I would have to read this whole fucking thing. So it looks like they're taking it private. Bet you we see some mayhem there before it does go private, though. And no, that's not financial advice. Just me throwing it out there. Comment. A whole lot of sideways on Carvana. What's SPY's doing? Not where we needed to be. Still waiting for that twist. Get to the top side of that 13. Come on. Might come down to slap the 48 first, though. Yeah. Cosm up 2. Comms down 3. Low turnover on VRM and under average volume as well. Need some love here. What are you guys feeling? Anything? I didn't mean to click that. Fuck. Oh my god. I keep fucking accidentally clicking buttons. Just need SPY to move. Hopefully I don't fucking accidentally click another button. And we need to push. Oh, man. wonder if we're gonna get rejected after this. Didn't like it the first time. How about crypto? Tightening up. Double bottom. Yup. Where's my handle? Yup. Where's my handle? I think tomorrow I'm going to focus on BBIG again. I mean, that space call that we did this morning is pretty fucking bullish, in my opinion. He made a great observation, though, or a great point about, like, why haven't they put out PR on it yet? Makes no fucking sense. Oh, man. Well, shit. Should I do a video? AGBA. Maybe I'll keep this one in between us, actually. I tweeted it out. I didn't make a video, though. See what happens. IDEX 1.2 up. SPY 0.09 up. I would really like to break that fucking 2. Oh, man. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit if you've not already. Anyone have any predictions about mmtlp? I'd love to hear other people's thoughts. Like, what do you think that the price action is going to be like? This is the old Prague. It hit at 52-week low today. It's BIOR. doing? It looks like it's just tightening up right here, to be frank. It's tightening and tightening and tightening. 24 is getting on top of the, or the 13 is getting on top of the 24. We'll see. I really don't think the nat gas is going to stay low for a while, or for that long. In fact, I didn't think it was going to be down today. It did come back a little bit though. It was a lot worse. Might get off, play some Call of Duty, to be quite honest. Nobody's talking, so it's like sitting here. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get off, play some duty here. But nonetheless, if you guys want to join me, feel free, join the Discord and just message me. But other than that, I appreciate each and every one of you guys that took time out of your day. Hopefully we kill tomorrow, right? Later, fam.